Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Happy New Year. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Zip? What's up, Stark? What's up, Christina? Hope you guys are doing well today. All right, we should be good. What? Pig? What's wrong, pig? Hello? Why did the pig run up to me? All right, Holly, let's go back. I don't know why you're... She was so excited to see me in the new year. Come on, Holly. I'm taking you back. You were not homeless. All right, I think we're good. Is she back? All right, I think she's back. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Here, I can fix this really quick. There we go. All right, that was weird. Anyways, hope you guys had a happy new year. I had the craziest thing happen to me last night. I don't know if anybody's ever had this happen before, because I've never had this happen. I looked it up and it's called like exploding head syndrome. Essentially, I went to bed right after New Year's. I've been kind of sick, I'll be honest. Last night or yesterday rather, I was sleeping most of the day and I woke up like 10 minutes before New Year. And then I stayed up for like, I don't know, 3 or 4 hours. I was just kind of chilling and I went to sleep. And or at least I was getting ready to go to sleep. And then I just started hearing this loud ringing and it got like louder and louder and louder. And it just like it sounded like a bomb just went off. And then everything just started shaking. I was confused. So I tried to wake up, but I couldn't move. So I was like mid sleep paralysis. It was so trippy because then all of a sudden I like woke up, everything went away. I thought like something happened. And I like woke up and checked and I was like, what the heck was that? And I went back to sleep normally. And I woke up and looked it up and I was like, what the heck? Apparently it's harmless. What it says is like, while I was falling asleep, my brain wasn't asleep, but I was like already going into like an REM state or something like that. Yeah, it freaked me out for a second, but apparently it's harmless. Apparently it says that I've been sleeping bad, which I mean, that is kind of true, but I was trippy. Hey, what's up, M. Levesque? What's up, TJ? What's going on, man? Happy New Year. Sounds like your body auto saved. It might have, honestly. Like when you quick save and everything freezes, that's kind of how it felt. Sleep paralysis with audible component sucks. Sorry that happened. What's crazy is like, I don't really ever talk about it. Maybe I have before. I used to have really bad sleep paralysis in high school. Like to the point that would happen maybe once or twice a week. So much that I basically taught myself how to pull myself out of it so it doesn't scare me anymore. But that just kind of felt like I unlocked a new sleep paralysis demon. I was like, wait, this one can make sounds and shake me now? I don't know, it was trippy. So that was a great way to start the new year. That was a great way to start the new year. What's up, DSSR? What's going on? Well, it's only 6, so it's not too dark. I can't trade. The plan today, I didn't even talk about the plan yet. The plan today is to liberate Blackridge Pool. Now, I don't think we are at full rep with Blackridge yet, but I think it'll be easy. We just need to get some staghorns, some fish scales, maybe some coins. Because we are going to try and take Blackridge today. I have a tusk. I don't really like giving tusks or what's the other one? tusks or teeth away, they don't really give a lot of rep. But the stag horns, or doesn't look like we have any. Yeah, the stag horns and the coins and the fish scales are good. Okay, I do have stag horns. Let's go take a trip over to Blackridge Pool, hand him some rep, and then we can see how close we are to, I guess, being protector. All we really need to do is build the bell tower, wait for it to build up, and then I think we're good to go. We got a full set of gear last stream, so I think they're basically ready. Talk to Paul Henry the next day. Is that guy here? Okay, we're 400 rep away. I think that will be easy. One thing that could also help, we could just build one of these guys. Village Shrine. Just start it up. Uh-oh. There's brigands in town. What the heck? How am I supposed to go talk? The dude, they're like brigands talking to the leader. I can't go over there. All right, maybe I can catch Paul before he sleeps then. Else I gotta go home. Paul, come back. Please, before you go to bed. Greetings, sir. Grain? Find the stockpile the miller was talking about. To the south. Simple enough. But I'll do that in the morning, I guess. I can't even go into town, else I'll be attacked. Need to get rid of your cold and get some sleep. I don't know. I've had some. I'd say since I've moved, my sleep hasn't been the best. Some days I'll have really good days, and other days are pretty bad. Last night just happened to be probably one of the worst days in particular. But I'm planning to relax and chill a bit more. I might cut back a stream a week for a while, so I'll still do like 3 a week. Maybe I'll do like a Wednesday stream and then keep doing my weekends. But I don't know, something ain't right, I guess. I slept good after that. After that, for whatever reason, I slept amazing. Maybe I really needed that brain autosave. But everything leading up to that, yeah, that was kind of trippy. Sounds good, Zip. We'll see you around. Started your 4th playthrough yesterday. Just built the village and have 11 people. Nice. Oh, we're gonna be raided today too. The Queen's tax evaders are being raided. Let them come. They'll see what's gonna happen. I wonder if I can make it. I wonder if that stockpile has any bandits at it. IRL and messing with you. She might be. I wouldn't put it past her. When you do an enshrouded stream, probably when I finish Bellwright. I've been trying to decide whether I'm gonna play enshrouded or soul mask next. Once we finish this Bellwright run, I'll probably do another long playthrough of something else. But there are a handful of games that are coming out this month. Last month we mostly did medieval in the beginning and then Bellwright the second half. This month we'll probably be doing Bellwright and then a couple new games as they release. That's my current plan, because I saw Enshrouded had their Wake of the Water update end of last year, and I kind of got hooked for a second, and then a bunch of other things happened in December that made it so I couldn't play any Enshrouded. Oh, there are people here. Who are you, Ralph and Christopher? I don't trust you. What are you hiding? Do I have the grain I was expecting? Farmers, not brigands. And I expect the grain. Give it up now, or we'll stop being so nice. What did you do, the farmer? You're about to what happened? Why didn't they just attack me right off the bat then? It doesn't have to be like this, people. Ow. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm kidding. I was kidding. I can't get these guys off me. If I can get one of them, there we go. Why would you kill the farmer? Now you must pay. Give me your coins. Give me the grain. Give me all the loot. Dash. Soul Mask and Enshrouded are both fun. I've heard lots of good things about Soul Mask, but I've never played it. Enshrouded, I've at least played maybe like the first 3 or 4 hours. So I haven't decided yet. But I do plan to check both games out sometime this year. Can't wait for the release of 1.0 for this game. That could be, I doubt that's gonna be this year. Maybe next year or the year after. I remember them saying they might be working on this game for 3 to 4 years before they 1.0 it. Need a better weapon? I can't make a, I mean, I guess I can make a better melee, but I can't make a better ranged weapon yet. We gotta talk to the guy in town. He's the one that wants the grain. Soul Mask has few dungeons, world bosses, and a different way to recruit villagers. I mean, that sounds cool still. The villager aspect was one of the main reasons why I wanted to check it out. But aside from that, I saw there's like an Egyptian expansion coming out soon. It looks kind of sick. Oh, you guys are still here? What's with all the brigands? Can't I just talk to the man in Blackridge Pool? This is why I have to liberate you guys. You won't even let me liberate. I can't even go in town and buy some seeds. Oh, this is an elite one too. He's got the full helmet, the half helmet on. Holy, look at that damage. All right, these guys are no joke. I should not be fighting with these guys. Why are they even here? Was this supposed to be like a tax collector party? Please don't go back into town. I need to go there. Just go somewhere else. Please let me just go visit. They're just going back. All right, I guess I gotta kill him. It is tax collectors. I feel like it would show a little mark for them then. I don't know if they bugged and just got like stuck in town or what. If I could get them to run and turn around and then I beat them into town. Go naked hobo mode. Quick. If I could just talk to the leader in time. I just wanted to give him my coins. Axe is short. Yeah, I could get a bigger. Uh-oh. Oh, now the brigands in the town are attacking me? They called up their entire squad, and now I can't even. There's nothing I can do here. All right, I guess we're not liberating Black Ridge Pool. Close back on. I'm leaving. If anything, I might have to bring the boys down here. Got to bring built different. Hey, what's up, Night One? It's a bug. I believe it. Let me see if I have any like combat attribute food that will help me out a little bit here. If I have any Lord Ferdinand, let me pet him. I need the blessings of Lord Ferdinand. Agility buff. I think we have a food stall thingy. I saw there was a mod for the food cellar that makes it half the size but increases the amount it can hold by like double. I considered downloading that mod, but I didn't know if it would break my current food stall and then I'd lose all my food. So I didn't do it. Also, I don't know if I'm researching anything. Let me check. I need a single bronze for the coal burner. Do we have bronze? Nope, but we should have. We have copper ingots. We have iron. I think we're at a tin or copper ore. Let me double check. Easiest way to check. Yeah, we're out of copper completely. Oof. Well, our copper mine got depleted, so we're completely out. We could buy some from these guys from Herondine. What the heck? Hold on one second. Let me sell them things. I see the party coming. Why are they coming from the north? Is that the closest camp now? I know I cleared the camp to the south, so that might be why it's coming from up there. I'll sell them some wood, I guess, since it's 4 each. I'm not really making a profit, but that's fine. Go get my stuff. 10 bandits spotted. I'm just gonna call him. Let's just go attack him. Team, stock up. We're going to battle. And honestly, I might dismiss some of you. I'm gonna dismiss the guards. The guards can stay. Lubomir, you can stay. Blanca can stay. Phillips the farmer, I want him to stay. I think Gabriel cooks. It's 10 guys versus. Honestly, we could do fine with 20 is still overkill. Yeah, I don't have a bell tower for Blackridge just yet. I still need like 400 rep from them, but yeah, for whatever reason, there's some brigands chilling in there. I guess we'll deal with them after this, assuming they're still around.
Stay together.
All right, let's go, team.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Found out actually if you kill the Lord and his party before liberation of towns, when you do liberate the town, there's no reclamation party after you take it.
Follow me.
I don't know if it still happens, but there used to be a trick you could do. If you could count the days as the reclamation party was gonna happen, if you killed the Baron and his party the day before, you just wouldn't get you could like make it so you barely got reclamation parties. I think sometimes the reclamation parties would spawn when he would respawn. But if you deal with the reclamation party, then like the day before, take him out, you have like an extra, you know, X amount of days where you don't have to deal with it. So that's what I ended up doing a lot of the times in the end game. I think my first run.
Follow me.
Takes a while for them to stop being angry at you, then I might just have to kill them. I might have to go walk down there and just kill all the brigands. I ain't afraid.
Follow me. Now.
I mean, we could just bring him over there after
Follow
this.
me. Now.
It's just that most of the day is gonna be walking over here, fighting this guy, and then walking over and taking Blackridge. As long as we don't get like a reclamation party, I think we'll be fine.
Follow me. March onward.
Is that them? Yep, there they are. There's the raid party.
Hold the position. Move, move.
I'm gonna have them get ready, and I'm just gonna wait for them to group up, because yeah, this is a full group of, looks like mostly tier 2. It's 10 guys. All right, we have him surrounded. Go get him. Ow. Don't let him get you, team. Yeah, they aren't that tough. Yes. Pick up the loot. Simple enough. 800 renown. We might be able to hire another person.
Follow closely. Stay together.
All right, let's hit Blackridge Pool. Let's clear all the brigands, and then we can see if they'll be nice with us. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? Happy New Year. I don't know if it's the area or all the amount of people I have with me, but I'm getting like random frame drops. Seems fine now, but that was kind of weird. Yeah, it's a bit of a walk, but you know what? If we send them there, let's get them to the bridge, and I'll meet them there. Because what I kind of want to do is, we have some people still in base. Let's send some more trades. I bet you there's some stuff that we could sell, like some clothes. 24 per stack of arrows. It's not that great, honestly. I'll sell them one. I'll sell them one of each. You can have the thick hoods. 4 rocks. You can have the carpenter hammers. We're really out of fish. That's kind of surprising. And I don't think I want anything in return. Actually, you know what? Give me the river reeds. Go give me my river reeds. And then Padstow, I don't know if we have a trade going on with them. They sell copper, crude, stone. All their river reeds were cheaper. I mean, I could get both. Sell bandages, sell some nails, sell eggs. More clothes. We have lots of clothes. That's kind of cheap for a strap. I'm gonna keep the strap. Animal feed. Maybe not all of it. Maybe not all of it. But I mean, I think that's the best we're gonna do here. Hey, we're losing like 50 coins, but it's not that bad. Okay, how's the team doing? They're like halfway that, where am I? Hey, what's up, Walasi? How you doing? Longbow does a lot of damage to armored brigands, but takes forever to load. As long as we got good accuracy, that won't be much of a problem. But I think that's a tier 3 weapon, right? I don't think we're at the longbow yet. We still need to get to the ash shortbow. Uh-oh. Team, why are you stopping?
Unleash fury!
Are you good, dude? What the heck? Why does my man's got a bow? Oh, were they fighting like wolves in the forest? I think maybe they fought something in the forest. Oh yeah. I see the wolves attacking them. All right. Oh, we got a crossbowman with us. I forgot we set up some new people in terms of like their weapons. So we should have a few people with crossbows and a few people with two-handed weapons now.
Hold formation! Forward!
All right, they're still going.
Charge!
I wanted to find the caravan lady, this lady. What do you have for sale? Just animal feed. I was hoping for arrows. All right, let's keep going. We're losing daylight, peoples. This game's gonna be one of the best of the genre when finished. I'm really looking forward to seeing what more they plan to add to the game. The game has come a long way pretty quickly, I would say. When did this come out? Summer 2023? I remember playing the beta of it, I think in spring. And I was like, this game's actually pretty fun. All right, they almost here. One of them is lagging behind. I might just send Elise home. You're kind of slow. I've noticed some people lag behind due to their speed, and I think Elise is one of the people that just, I don't know if it's because of her agility is only 3 or if she's just wearing heavy armor. I just see her get stuck in the back all the time.
Follow my lead!
Regardless, 20 people, I think this is perfect. 20 people could definitely handle the brigands inside the base, and if they have like an extra 5, I think this will be a good test for our new gear. I swear to God, if they're not there anymore, I'm gonna be mad. We dragged the entire team down south, and they're not even here anymore. Let's stick to the water.
Follow my lead!
All right, we're in the region now. It seems clear. I'm gonna go scout ahead. It doesn't look like there's any enemies, or at least bandits. I'm gonna go in the same direction that they would go. Yeah, we're good. Besides the docks, wish there was a faster way to move the armies. I really should build a dock down here. I have a base here. I might just start that up, honestly. Here, let's just throw this down. The people of Callistovia always don't have, like, I always feel like they're chilling out, not doing much. So if we build player river dock, doesn't fit here. I don't know if I'll be able to put it in the swamp. I gotta look for a good location. Back. Team, you got way too close. There's brigands afoot. I see 3 of them at least. It looks like they're walking away, but I don't trust them. Kill them all. All right, go get him. Come back, come back. Let them come to us. All right, now go get him, because I think they might have some crossbowmen. Hugo was injured. Hugo's been downed. I mean, they're still making decent progress. They're getting kills. Who's holding them up in the back over here? All right, they're getting them. They're getting them. I see lots and lots of bodies. Only 1 down so far. Oh, there's more. They just keep coming. That's right. The team is keeping close. They're watching each other's backs. I'm out of food, though. I don't have a lot of stamina. Ooh, sturdy arrows. Say less. I know that's pretty good. A group of, I mean, we had a lot of people here, but still only 1 downed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, at least 11 brigands, and we only lost 1. That's pretty good. For a test with the new armor and weapons and gear, that's pretty good, I would say. I feel like Blackridge shouldn't be hard to take at all. Let me go talk with whatever the leader guy's name is. I forgot his name. Was it Dobbins? Is this Marcel Dobbins? Yeah, this is Dobbins. I have something special for you, Dobbins. A bunch of stag horns. We are officially protector with Blackridge, with only one rep. And I guess we can start building up this place. There's bandits in Callistovia. That's fine. I heard you were looking for me. Thanks to you leading by example, the people of Blackridge are now in full hope and willing to fight for their freedom. We will not be exploited by Ashbourne. We will not be intimidated by the brigands. It's time to take matters into our own hands. I just had to bring my entire team over here and kill all the entire brigands for you to decide that. Fair, fair. I think a good spot for the bell is in these rocks, like where these farms are, because then they gotta like cut through, because they're gonna come from the south, right? They're gonna come from the south, they're gonna go through here, and then they're gonna either go around this or cut through this forest. So anywhere on this side is probably best for the bell tower. So let's start her up. Probably right here. All right, good job, team. Let's inspect the team. One of you is wearing adventure garb still. I don't know what that's about. Oh, it's all the heavies that are wearing the adventure garb. Is the adventure garb considered heavy armor? Oh, that's why they're... So they took their worst armor off just to put on the heavy, even though the heavy is not as good. All right, well, go home, y'all. You did your job. We're not going to liberate tomorrow, but when it is time to liberate, we'll be ready. They're going to build the bell. I'm going to try and get that dock ready. What I might do is just do what I did last time and build the dock by our original base and then just move it over. And then when it's actually time to liberate, we'll just fast travel and take it. Mods are great so far. I haven't really dug deep into the mods. I have one for the animal feed and some for decorations, but that's really it. Need to build it fast, else they'll respawn. You won't be able to surprise them. I'm not worried about surprising them so much as I just wanted to give the dude the horn so I could start the bell. But honestly, if we could have that dock and not have to walk over there, that would be nice. So let's start a dock here. There's river dock, right? River dock. I want to put this as close as possible. Doesn't matter if it looks good because last time they were getting stuck building this thing. So yeah, if I can build it like right there, that works for me. Build me a new river dock. And I'm gonna sleep. The poor team is just gonna have to run back all the way. I'm gonna quick save just in case something happens, but I'm just gonna sleep. You don't clear out the bandit camps. We've cleared a handful. They respawn after a while, though. Uh-oh. Reclamation party headed to Padstow. Go home, y'all. Let me change one thing as well. So for the heavy job, I have new jobs. I have taxman, crossbowmen, and heavies. So heavies, I want to edit here because they're putting on heavy armor first, but I don't want them to put on armor slot, torso. No adventure garb. I think anything else would be fine. And if there's none of that, then they can put on the medium, which would be technically this one. But if we do have any, the order would be that one, then this one. Never rugged shirts. Never rugged shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we got 8 brigands to deal with. So let's get our food, beetroot jam, get some fine stew. We have 100 arrows. That should be enough for 8. Just gonna shove all this stuff in here. Hopefully they're keeping up with their books. We might have to do another book club. Send some more trades. I'm trying to get some money out here. Blacksmith shirts. I think we need to make blacksmith shirts. Oh, they're giving a lot of money for trades today. You know what? All right, I'll give you some stuff. I got stuff for you guys. 38 for a simple pick. Take it. I'll pull like something that's very small off. I mean, the cob isn't small, but I use it, so send that. Maybe bring some linen back. That's all I can see that's really valuable from them right now. We got all the copper, so hopefully they're keeping up with bronze again. All right, they're on the hunt. They're on the move. Oh, we missed some bodies. Wait, did they clear these guys on the way back? What is this? They're just bodies on the roads. The coal burner finished, nice. Victor Greenslade. Yo, y'all just left some nice stew on the floor. Marcel Babington, some more food. I see a trader over here. Rudolph, please tell me you have arrows. No arrows. I'll take the berry bread. I mean, I would like some arrows if possible. What the heck? How many bodies are here? I keep looting and then another body pops up. There was like 6 bodies right there. Wait, so is that the trick? You send a big party of people and you just send them across the map. And then you sleep and you wake up and there's just bags everywhere on the ground to pick up. We need to test this, y'all. We need to test this. Because I didn't do anything last night and look at all this stuff. Yeah, let me drop some of it off first. I don't even have room to carry all of it. Sounds good, Drex. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you have a happy new year. We'll see you around. Bandits. That's okay. I'll probably take the Padstow fast travel location after I drop all this stuff off. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Cool. I didn't mean to climb up that. I didn't even know you could do that. Take all the food. Someone move this food. I can't be bothered. I'm sorry. The wheat fields. One of my old bases. It'd be cool if like there was a way to respawn the wheat fields, or if the wheat fields would get occupied again. I really think it'd be cool. Now this is, I guess, for later. The brigand hideout is very integral to the story, I suppose. It'd be cool if they had some story that involved like taking the camp to its fullest, like having like a character there, maybe a lead brigand that's doing a bunch of stuff. So you have to like work towards taking it over, and then it could like replenish every once in a while, similar to Ashbourne. Almost like a mini scenario or mini, I don't know, dungeon thing. I'm being raided tomorrow again. No breaks today, guys. No breaks. We're having encounters every single day. Some fur, some more arrows, some money. Work for days. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I mean, you know, we'll have lots of renown and money to make up for it. So there's a benefit. Also, I see another trader. Is this the same exact trader? He kind of looks like it. Rudolph. Yeah, that sounds like the same trader. The other guy didn't even want to talk to me. All right, how are they doing? They're almost at the bridge. I'll fight them at the bridge. There's a pretty good stretch of flat land right there. Travel sign. Take me south. They're closer to the Black Ridge sign, and there's bandits coming across. So maybe I'll pull them down this road. This road's also pretty flat, but this camp could be a problem. Holy. Is there a mod that makes brigands and bandits fight? Could you, I wonder if that's moddable. Like, factions extended, essentially. I wonder if that would be possible. Come on, y'all. Come on down. They missed the warning shot. How about now? Usually the warning shot's enough. All right, let's go. Head on over to Black Ridge here. It's a 8 or 10. I already forgot. I think it said 8. Dude just hit his friend in the head with the back of a spiked club. Don't worry, I took care of him for you. And yourself. Keep up, keep up. We ain't done yet. Ooh, my headshots today. Sometimes I have good days, sometimes I have bad days. Today is looking like a good day, but knock on wood. Is that a crossbow in the back? That's a bow. Ow. Please. I can't get hit by this axe, dude. He hurts way too much. How are you still alive? I'd love to see how much the HP difference is on some of these guys, because the guys with helmets, I feel like they got like 4 times the HP. It's just a leather coif. It's like that guy dropped quick. Uh-oh. Damn, bro, are you a library? Bro's got like 4 books. Brigands were on their way back from the library, I guess. Potions, food. Fashion some nails. I'm out of room. I got room in a bag here, though, and I can... Holy... The wolf jump scared me. I didn't have combat music. Sorry, wolf. I'm not taking you home with me. I ain't got room. But I will eat some of this food, I guess. I'll eat an apple. Maybe I can read one of these books. Strength book. It's not that great. I'll save that strength book for somebody else. Hey, what's up, JMF? Happy New Year, man. How you doing? Are you back in with family? I remember you saying you were going home for the holidays. Another 4 books? Y'all. I cannot carry this. You have a small backpack before a food bag? I don't know if I ever... I think I topped up some food bags, but I never equipped one. That would probably help for a little bit with carrying all this stuff. Let me check and see if they ever made them. Beets? Look at all them beets. Why did you decide to put beets down? That's not... If they put beets down, that makes me think we were out of everything else. Because flax should be priority. I swore I just bought flax seeds. We have 15 flax seeds. Why did they plant not flax? Do I really have to shut it off entirely so that they don't plant the beets? Or maybe they plant the flax and then when they pull the flax up, since they didn't have the seeds yet, that's why they planted the beets. Come on, let me consult storage. How much flax do we have? We have 500. All right, so we're not really hurting on flax. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I probably just got the seeds after the fact. Which, I mean, that's as long as we're not running out, I don't really care. One thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shut off, not armor, but I'm gonna shut off food rations in here. Definitely have a lot of clothes. I don't really have time to look over here. I need to go pick up the loot before it disappears. I need my brigand loot. You don't put the books in the library. So I have it set so most of my storage buildings are organized by either resources or equipment. So yeah, when I just go and pick stuff up, I just throw it in a box. But they do have it set so that it's not supposed to be in there. So when it's time for, like, if I have any deliverers that are working, they'll just start moving the stuff over. So, like, example, I think I can show you. Now I might need to change the warehouse. The warehouse I might have books on, so I might have to turn it off. Got City Skylines 2 today for 14. That's like 13 US bucks. Good game for that price. I've heard good things about it, but I've never played it. And you are back home? Sweet. That's awesome to hear, man. This warehouse does not have a lot. Now, books are turned off here. So you see I have like rations. This one only has resources, ammo, quests, and other. I think I dropped the books in this box, and I think books are turned off. This should just be equipment, right? I also have resources turned on here. Yeah, let's turn off resources. We don't need resources on now that we have the big box. But you see all the books are already gone. Someone already moved them. And they should just take him over to ye old library over here. Yeah, we got almost 100 books. Here, I'm gonna read a book. Do we have a level 3 archery? I don't think I'm high enough for level 4 yet. Is level 4? I am high enough for level 4. Yo, my agility is stacked. I'm on level 4 agility books already. This will get me close to level 9 agility. This book should be resources. Yeah, they're getting us some more bronze now. I can see it. So what I might do, now that we have this guy, I'm gonna start breaking down warehouses or barns. So I think I'm gonna start with this middle barn here. Or maybe I'm gonna change this one to equipment, because then when they start staging, they're just gonna stay like in this area, grab food, grab stuff from this barn and go. So let's rebuild this. I'm gonna rename barn 1 to armory. And then I'll leave this one as is for now, but eventually I'll probably move out the armors and the weapons and the ammo. Everything else is fine. Honestly, that might be 99% of it. Regardless, this box is resources. Turn it off. And then these boxes are all food, which I can't really do anything about unless we get like more food storages. So I'll leave that as for now. And I might go hire another person. What do we need? If we go to population, we can check job priorities and see what we're desperate for. I remember we were talking about this on Tuesday. I think I said I needed either a crafter or a cook. And we picked up somebody that did a little bit of both. Yeah, we have 3 priority cooks now. And we have 3 priority crafters. 2 priority smelters. Yeah, we need more crafters. Let's go find a decent crafter. Yo, all the camps in the swamp are spawning again. That's crazy. The camp spawned back really quick. We cleared all these camps last stream. They're already back. Albeit they're all level 1 basically, but I guess the red camp didn't respawn. You know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to send somebody over here and disassemble all the buildings so we can get the resources back. Or just like move them. That could be a good idea. Here, I'm gonna send somebody over there. Who's a noob? Let's send somebody from mine different that used to be over there. Like I forgot what her name was. I'll know it as soon as I see it. Amelia and Cecilia, yes. Amelia and Cecilia. Cecilia is building the dock. Amelia is crafting in the Weaver hut. Oh, then you're both doing something I need you to do. Caroline is a smelter. Here, I'll send Cecilia. Somebody else can build. Over back to mine, post Cecilia. I'm gonna bring some food over there for you, but then I'm just gonna have her start deconstructing everything. I'll eat those mashed potatoes. Potatoes. Take some meat over. I'll leave it in this little drop box. I'll probably open up the box so that food can stay in there. Nah, yeah, that was the perfect idea, Chris. That was... Seems like that'd be the best way to go about it. Respawn fast sometimes, but it's a good source of straps. Agreed. if I ever need to get more renown or straps, I like to just like take a group down and just start clearing. I really like that the traders now just sell arrows sometimes. I can buy seeds for pretty cheap. I can get arrows, even berry bread to an extent. 50 coins is not that bad for what you get. 80 is a steal though. Keep clearing out bandit camps. There's only 6 in the bottom corner left of the map now. Are they all red or? Oh yeah, there's a guy down here too. He's idle, which means his stuff's been cleared. My guess is because I leave, if I leave, for example, if I leave like these 3 red camps in the area, I'm assuming these 3 camps send out patrols and that's what recreates all the low level camps. So we really need to take out the level 3 camps to slow them down a bit. Because a lot of the 3 camps haven't respawned yet. It's only the small ones. I don't know why I came into Herondine. I don't even know if there's the person I want to see here. Optimist, Weakling, Fierce, Swordsman, Marina, Paul, Gilbert. Guys, I'm gonna do something that I'm about to regret. I want to see if they made a reason to not do it anymore, or if it still works. Forgive me, team. No, she's getting in. No. I don't think I lost rep for it, but now they won't talk to me. All right, that didn't work. Backing up. How long I've been up? I woke up at 11 today. It's like 5 hours. I've been live for about an hour, if that's what you meant. There was a stag near the chest. I wasn't even paying attention. I've given up on the stags. Hey, what's up, Catherine? You won't lose renown. I was worried I might lose some prosperity or rep. I'm gonna try again. If it doesn't work, then I'll let it go. Essentially, what I'm trying to do is used to be able to one-tap villagers, and then it would respawn them with different stats. But she gets away before I can kill her in time. Yeah. Wait, does that hurt? Why are you running? I mean, we know why you're running. But stop. You violated the law. This is so bad. I'm sorry, lady. But you can't be optimist, fierce, and a weakling. It just makes no sense. Yo, she's dodging me. Herondine prosperity minus 25. Okay, so you do still lose a little bit. Whoops. My bad. So realistically, tomorrow she should respawn and be a brand new person. Trying to reincarnate her. And then South Post is being attacked tomorrow. It's kind of brutal. So South Post, what we want to do is we want to take everything from there before they attack, because we need all this stuff. I assume they're going to spawn at this camp here and just raid us entirely. All right, so you got your food. I'm gonna go drop off the arrows, and then I'm gonna go pick up all the granite and the iron. Justification. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll wake up tomorrow with a completely brand new set of stats. I didn't kill her. I just gave her a lobotomy. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. All right, we need to go get this loot now. Or at least try. Oh, you know what I should do? I should make it so that they deliver the copper and the iron into this box. So I can just grab it and go. Or I could also just take it from here. That also works. Pick is broken. I'll take the broken pick. So yeah, if we do a couple trips, just grabbing all this iron and granite, this is the easiest way I've been like pulling in the end game resources without like fully committing to a new camp and moving everybody. Kind of keeps the production up, I feel. And I have 2 more picks I can take over to him. So I'll just do like a little trade. Hey, what's up, Watchdog? Happy New Year, man. Hope you're doing well. So I'm just gonna shove the picks back in here. Take the iron, and then pick up some granite. Fill up with stone. And now we can continue to make, I think, spiked maces, which is going to be the main team. Sending a caravan from your village to that camp must take like a week. I don't even try. There's so many patrols and like dangers down there. I have not even bothered. That being said, I do want to make a base down here. So let me actually start this. I'm gonna start a caravan. Small caravan station. I'm not gonna keep this here, but I am going to move it. Lord Ferdinand, please, can you move for 1 second? Apologies. There we go. We're gonna build a new caravan station. I'm actually gonna teleport it down by Horndean. And then when I want to trade Horndean, because Horndean sells a lot of good stuff. They sell bronze, copper, iron, granite, iron ore, ingots, everything that I could ever want. So if I build a caravan down here and then leave a stockpile over here, they'll just like walk in, deliver, walk back. Allegedly. That's why we got to test it. Then I could still technically trade with Horndean, but I still have to like manually pick stuff up and move it back and forth. Technically, this is the faster way. We're just dealing with more loading screens. I think this is enough. If they want to take my last 4 granite or whatever, they can have it. As long as they don't kill my boy. Put this back. And I guess we can sleep now. Let's see what happens. All hail Lord Ferdinand. I want to make a base that is completely wrapped around in walls and name it Castle Ferdinand. And then put Ferdinand inside. So we can have his own castle. All right, it's a new day. Let's see if what's her face respawns. There she is, Matilda Cromwell. She's now a 6 out of 10 harvester, 6 out of 10 animal handler, 7 out of 10 crafter. Stalwart, nearsighted optimist. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go get her. I'm coming, Matilda. So the trick still works. The trick still works. It costs you some prosperity, but I'm just saying minus 25 prosperity is worth it. They finished the bell tower in Blackridge Pool as well, so we could start taking Blackridge. Prosperity is stable. Are they still mad? Doesn't look like it. The last time I used to do this, they would go from aggressive to neutral after sleeping. So since I slept, I think they're fine again. And since we killed a weaver, it replaced them, and now we have Matilda. And we can invite Matilda. Now her productivity is trash. So that is not a good thing. That being said, I don't care. Welcome aboard, Matilda. Head on to the tax evaders. Your main jobs are going to be crafting. And then, what else do you do? Harvesting. If you're not crafting, you should be handling animals or farming. And if you're not doing those things, you can... I'll put smelting with it, I guess. And then second to last would be harvesting and woodcutting. Everything else would be a backup. Do not hunt. Don't guard. I mean, you might be able to guard. You're a stalwart. Don't research. But you could have one researching. All right, Matilda is all set. Easily forgotten and forgiven. See, I'm not like those brigands. They much prefer my way over the brigand way. It keeps the taxes low. Okay, so we have this lady here now. Let's start moving some things, or at least start breaking things down. Talk to the trader. You got any arrows? Give me your arrows. Give me your potato seeds. Gotta get them every time. They're really cheap. I hold grudges for a little bit longer. Just a little bit, just a little bit. So yeah, I'm gonna disassemble most stuff. I might move a few things, but we are gonna disassemble most. Disassemble. Disassemble. Disassemble the trapper camp. I might pick up and move the forester if I move anything. The copper is completely depleted, so we can remove that. The pit saw, let's disassemble the pit saw. Disassemble the mining camp. I don't know if we have enough room to disassemble everything in here. But, you know, you could start moving stuff. Get it out of this box. Let me clear the wolves because she might not fight because there are wolves over here. The entire reason we had to move this camp was because of these three. All they do is respawn and harass my poor villagers. But I guess that's what I get for building next to a wolf den. Hey, what's up, Orkrez? Been playing Bellwright for over a year. Loving the new update. Nice, nice. Now this update's been a lot of fun. This is probably my favorite update so far since the game released. Anniversary was probably my second. Anniversary was a lot of fun. That was last summer. But this update was even bigger. I'm glad that they added the animals and they started messing with the economy more. I wasn't sure if I liked the economy at the start, but now that I've played around with it, now that I've kind of understood it a bit more, I definitely don't understand it 100%. But regardless, I still like it way more. Easy meat source. That is true. We have a hunter though, so we don't really need the meat. I guess we could always sell some of this. Do we have any fish? Where's the fish going? I don't think they're butchering the fish because I don't see any fillets. This is the tanning rack. I'm looking for the butcher rack. Is there not like a storage place? Produced 290. Oh, this is like their total. Oh, this is kind. I didn't even know this existed. You can see like the stats of the building and how much they're producing and consuming daily. That's cool. I guess the fish would probably be in the fishing hut if they had it anywhere else. But I don't think it is here. Yeah, there's just some fishing rods. Now we have depleted a lot of the fishing bait, or rather the worms. Can I make more bait? Do we have enough resources to automate the bait? I think that's one of these buildings over here. The mixing bucket. Mushrooms, meat. We can do cheese. We can do bread. I mean, I guess just if you ever have any, pop up some fish bait. Because these ones should be relatively easy to, I guess, clear up. Assuming I can find the right boxes that they're in. This box is almost cleared out, so we could maybe break it down. Nope, don't pick it up. Skin it. Do they drop small meat? No, they drop regular meat. I got a thing though. All right, chickens drop small meat. We'll get our fishing bait back up then. Why are there so many dead chickens? Are my chickens okay? Have I just not been paying attention? All my chickens just died. Chickens. I only see two chickens. Oh no, there's a lot of chickens. Where did all the bodies come from? We have 200 animal feed in here. The chickens are not dying. They're all under the age of 4 though. So there was definitely a murder spree. There was definitely a murder spree of some kind that happens. Let's protect. Maybe slaughter this guy. Maybe. Maybe protect those two. They died of old age. They all died of old age at the same time. I guess it could have been in like the last 4 days because the oldest chickens are 4. So we definitely got them, but they're just the bodies are piling up. I'm just gonna skin them, honestly. No delayed gratification today. I assume this will proactively get them to start making the fish bait. Because now we have like 7 small fish meat. Or fish meat? Small raw meat. Alright, now that this box is clear, we can disassemble. I got a better idea. What if we just relocate it? I'm gonna relocate the box over here. Since this lady is busy, I got an idea. I'm going to relocate the box. If I can make sure I get the right one. The sign is right here. I can't even zoom in enough to see it. I can't even reach it in the mini map. Which barn would it be? I can't relocate from over here, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. I'd have to move some stuff around or like. Yeah, I can't reach it. All right, never mind. Then I'm just gonna disassemble. So much for that. Your rooster died at age 10 while mating. Rip the rooster. Also, what's up, Jiki? Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well today. Disassemble barn 4. We don't need that guy. Might be able to disassemble this one too. No, that one's mostly food. This one should be mostly armor now. For whatever reason, there's logs in here. They'll probably pull them out. Looks like they're doing it like one at a time. How do you start an outpost? You can start an outpost by going up to settlements and clicking, I think, a building, right? Switch settlements, and then you just create new outpost. Lord Ferdinand. We're under attack, Lord Ferdinand. Oh, snap, they're coming. Everybody panic. Do you think I can get him in time? I gotta solo this camp. Or I just let them rob me. Part of me just wants to solo him. Yeah, some of them aren't even wearing good gear. I was gonna let you guys go, but then I changed my mind. Those two, granted, are worth more than your guys' lives. Dropping like flies. Oh. Don't run, don't run. Stick with me. I got dodges. I'm a melee archer. Oh, that missed. What are you aiming at? What are you aiming at? Nothing. Coin, some cranberries, bandages, some straps. We are kind of low on straps right now. I'm getting slammed today. I know. I think I've gotten a raid every single day so far. To be fair, the first one was me. I attacked them because I needed to clear Bradford. Then I got attacked by a reclamation party. And then I got attacked by a raid. Maybe it's time for us to attack tomorrow. Since it's gonna be quiet for a while. I can't carry all this. Whatever. Hold on. Maybe. there's even more coming down the road now. I might be able to clear these guys too. Nah, they got big armor. I'm gonna leave them. I'll leave some food for our guy here. Maybe he wants some beets. I'll give him some mashed potatoes. You don't get the book. But I'll leave you some food. Stop attacking me. Let me loot. I want no trouble. I just swap my stuff. All right, turn around, turn around. Nice shot, but you missed. You missed again. Okay. They aren't going away that easy. That arrow took half my HP. What was that? Can you guys go? I don't know if it's a bug, but I've noticed, I feel like the high level brigands, they don't disengage as frequent. I don't know if that's intentional, but like I haven't hit them for X amount of time. They should just leave, but they're not leaving. See, now they're disengaging. I don't know why it took them so long. They're not even gonna, I can't even get away because now they're by the sign. All right, fine. I guess today is a fighting day. Non-stop. Just soloing brigands and bandits. If the world wants to give me some loot, how can I say no? Oh, I kind of want a spear. Oh, now you're gonna turn. No, that's too late. I've chosen. Your fate has been sealed, sir. You should have left when you had the chance. Now you're just gonna have to take half a dozen arrows to the face and think about your actions. Maybe they'll drop good books. Oh, they got a crossbow guy. I thought it was a headshot. They should really make it so that while the crossbowmen are reloading, they shouldn't like start from the beginning of their reload. I feel like they should be like halfway through the reload and like let them continue where they were, or it shouldn't stagger them. I mean, it makes it a lot easier if they get staggered, but I don't think it should be easier. It almost makes them easier than the bowmen, because even though the crossbows do more damage, it's a lot easier to dodge like enemy projectiles. So I feel like they do better with a faster rate of fire over a faster, I don't know, bolt shot. It doesn't really help them be more accurate if it goes faster. But if they're shooting a bunch of arrows, then it feels like there's more of a chance they're gonna hit something. How many guys are at this camp? Should I just clear these guys too? I'm already here. I've already wasted half of my arrows. Faster draw. I think the crossbow could use a faster draw. Maybe I'd even use it if it had a better draw. That's the main reason I don't like to use it. Here, I got some stew. I got stew and 30 arrows. How's your guys' armor looking? Oh, okay, lucky shot. If I'm very conservative with these arrows, we can... And I missed. I could definitely do this. We could clear all of them with 28 arrows. It's just like we need to kill them like 2 arrows each. Ow. Sledges are no joke, even at this level. Turn around, come back. We ain't done yet. I didn't hear no bell. All right, chill out, chill out, chill out. You got like 4 archers. I mean, you're not gonna hit me at this rate. Just keep using all your bolts. All right, I take that back. I got hit. So yeah, they do the pull up and then they have a second animation. If you hit them during that, they don't have to do that. All right, that was a lucky shot. It's like they have the... Jesus. I can't even explain. Now they're getting their shots off. Yeah, just run back. I have no HP now. Yeah, so they have like 2 levels of animation. So they have like the stagger if you shoot them while they're pulling it up. And then as they start putting the arrow on, that's the 2nd frame of stagger. And then they can just shoot. I definitely think it should stagger them in some way. But I don't know if they should have a full animation, then a 2nd animation. Maybe that first pull animation should just be the given. And then that 2nd animation that you can stagger them would make a lot more sense. They're coming back? Well, hopefully most of you used your arrows up, because I don't... And just like that, I'm dead. It's not like I could fast travel home anyways. Enemies at the location. They shouldn't be. Turn around. Hey, what's up, Termite? What's going on, man? I don't know. I just got tapped. I got demolished right there. If I go pick up some more arrows, I might be able to get it before they respawn. You lose anything if you die? You lose all of your food buffs and your stat things that you have on. So all the good food that I ate, my berry bread, my hearty meat stew, all my combat productivity stuff's gone. You can still pick up all the stuff off the ground though when you die. You can go back and reclaim your body. Yeah, the crossbow. I didn't see it coming. But I mean, it's not like I had a lot I could do anyways. If we have more arrows, which we should be in the warehouse. Nope, only simple. Check the armory, maybe. I bought like 3 or 4 stacks. I don't think we used all of them. I know we did a lot of fights, but I don't feel like I really used that many arrows. I really have been fighting. If I actually did use that many, that was like, yeah, there they are. I was like, there's no way we used 150 arrows already. Impossible. All right, I'm going back. Oh yeah, any stat book that you're reading that gives you XP, you don't get the XP until the book is done. So if you die while you're reading the book is wasted. Oh, does that mean my book was wasted? I don't know if it was finished. I forgot when I started it. Are those respawns? There might be some respawns here. Not all of them, not the archers. Some of the archers are still missing some arrows since they're chasing me down. One by one. All right, there's 3 left. All right, now all my arrows are not hitting. It's the darkness. Can't see nothing in the dark. What do you got though? Straps and money. Oh, and then there was one, the crossbowman, the man that killed me. See, you can't do anything now that you're by yourself. Can't reload. Can't do nothing. I'm gonna go take your camp. Oh snap, Jiki with the 6. Thank you so much, Jiki. Thanks for all the streams, wishing chat and all your loved ones a safe, healthy, and prosperous year. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Jiki. Also, Christina with the 5. Thank you so much, Christina. Congrats to Steve, Royal, Astray, Eddie, and Shaky. Welcome to the Mafia, y'all. And thank you so much, Christina. Thought tier 3 camps have brigands with tier 3. Not completely. Sometimes there'll be a mix. Sometimes you'll go to like level 2 camps and they have level 1. Sometimes they'll have a couple level 3s. Some of the archers and the crossbowmen they had were level 3, but then most of their fighters were like level 2s. The further south you go, though, the more it'll just be like all tier 3. I'm gonna take my mashed potatoes back. You don't need those. And I'll bring home some granite just to make sure this guy has a job to do. That north camp spawned back. Big oof. All right, now we can drop off all of our stuff here. I got a coin. Did I don't think I picked up. Did I get all the bodies? Maybe. Here, I'm just gonna sleep and I'll fast travel over there. Just to check. Now, we should have a couple days of no attacks. This would be the best time to go and take Blackridge. So I think we're gonna do that right now. Team, build different. Gear up. Considering we're gonna have to walk all the way to Blackridge. Let's get this done now. Hey, what's up, Woodland? What's going on, man? Looks like I got all the bodies. And that camp should be gone. So the next time this camp gets attacked, they'll be attacked by, I think, one of these 3 camps around here. But I mean, they're good. It shouldn't take them long to squad up, I think. Okay, we can break one of these down now. Look at all the carts. This guy does not need to be here. This is the plan. Relocate. Oh, we gotta do that by Horndean. Is everybody completely geared up? Because if so, I'm gonna make you guys start walking. I don't know how much food. Eating breakfast? You guys eating some breakfast? You brought some fine stew with you. Fair. Start walking. I'm gonna send them to the bridge first. I think this is a good rallying point. Actually, to send them to the fields.
Move! Move!
Not a lot of enemies heading towards the field, so they can stop at the field. I'm gonna send some trades for some of the people that are still here. So, caravan, station 1. Let me rename the caravan station so I don't get them mixed up. This is gonna be the only one we run with. So this is caravan station 1. Let's rename this guy. QT, Queen's Tax Evaders. I'm gonna put caravan just so I can have it be consistent. But for this building, if we want to move this guy, this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to travel over to Horndean. It wasn't a good idea to build by the road. Oh, with the camps down south? If you can kind of see at the bottom, I have most of the stuff down here. So I have the mine post in the middle so that he can reach all of these nodes, since we have like granite and iron around. He lives down here with the stockpile, so he's usually safe, aside from the prison that's right there. But now that we're here, for now, I'm gonna make this a part of South Post, but I don't know if it's gonna stay South Post. So we're gonna take the caravan station. That is not the caravan station. There we go. And I'm just gonna put it right here. And I need to make sure the small caravan station, switch the settlement over to South Post. So now when that guy's done, he's gonna try and rebuild this thing. He's gonna have to walk a bit. So I think he's got a carpenter hammer already. We can check. Storage, South Post. Yeah, he's got 2 carpenter hammers, so he can rebuild this. I'm gonna set this to his priority, so 2, 1. And I'm gonna do the same with a barn. So I'll have this building here, I'll have a barn here, and then he'll just be able to trade, come back, drop it off in the barn, and then go back to doing whatever he was doing. And then he won't be attacked. Allegedly. All right, they've made it down halfway there. Keep walking. Make it to this spot next. There may be some camps crossing the water, so I wanted them to be together when they started getting to that area. Food seems to be good. I'm gonna see if I can find more hearty stew. If not, I'll take like a fine stew for some combat attribute. I have plenty of food. The vegetable soup's gonna go bad soon. I'm already eating one though, so I guess I'll take the spiced. 77 arrows is plenty. Potions, I would like maybe 6 potions. Enemies at the destination. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A battle's happening. Oh no, we're losing people. Team. Yo, where'd this group? This is a big group. This is a bad time to die. That's all I gotta say. This is a bad time to get injured. Come back, guys. Make sure to pick up all the loot before you go back. Come back, come back. Who are they fighting? They're still in combat. Oh. Cart? Check the carts. Sometimes there's loot in the carts. Not today. Wait, there's a couple more. This one's got potatoes and garlic in it. Hell yeah. Sorry, random caravaner. Whoever's loot this was. It's mine now. Sabeling Babington. Who is the traitor?
Move!
None of them are... I can't talk to any of them.
Follow
Weird.
closely.
Alright, let's go.
Stay together.
The caravan's not that important right now. Speak of the devil, I found him. You got arrows? I'll take them.
Follow me. Forward.
Another cart, and there's stuff on it. Whoa, yo! 25 iron on a random cart I just found? Give me this. Guys, we're taking that home with us. I just found the motherlode.
Forward.
Team, get to the village.
Move. Move. Forward.
Over there,
March.
particularly. I'm gonna go drop my stuff off and get that iron. Listening, had a little too much wine. Pay the tax, gonna sleepy lurk. Sounds good, Jiki. Drop all this junk off. I think we only need... Really, I think we'd be fine with 2 stacks of arrows. New Year's present, yeah. Not every day when you just happen to find a 30 or 40 iron. If I wanted to buy this, like if I was gonna buy this from a village, that would probably be a couple thousand. It's like 30 to 60 per iron ingot, I feel like. Or bar. So finding a random 24, I mean... It's at least over 1,000. But definitely worth taking. This is why I always say, if you find any carts or caravans, you can help them, or you can just like... I never really try and like fight or hurt them. It's not really worth it. But if they do get attacked, they just run away from their cart. I always check their carts. All right, there's more. I can go get the last set. They're still on their way, so they're not there yet. We haven't lost a lot of time. It's still noon. I don't know why I fast traveled over here. I should be at the other one. This one's a little bit closer. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. There's some bandits coming. Can I beat them to the bridge so they don't attack me? Absolutely not.
Oh.
Chill, chill, chill. I'm not here for you. I'm here for my iron. Got him out. See ya. All right, let's go liberate Blackridge Pool finally. Lube the dude, Lubomir leveled up his strength. Are you getting in fights, Lubomir? Do I need to go check on y'all? Something's happening in Blackridge. Iron's more valuable than the loot on the bandits. Honestly, it kind of is. I'm definitely going to be using all of it, but that will save me a lot of money on not having to buy iron ore, iron ingots from random villages. Why is everybody running? Why are you running?
Move!
Hello, brigands. Oh. You guys got attacked by bandits?
Follow my lead!
Let's fight them legitimately for once. I know we don't usually fight them legitimately. I'm gonna hang out in the fields. I want to see how we do.
Move!
We should have some crossbowmen.
Show no mercy! Follow me, now!
Team? Yeah, I'm gonna have them hold right here. I'm gonna ring the bell. Quick save. Hold. I go attack them. Oh, there are many. And there's 16 on the way. All right, they got him. No downs yet.
Hold the position!
Damn. Not a single loss. Not a single loss. That was a lot of brigands too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. At least 11 or 12 brigands. Not a single down. Thought you were working towards crossbows. We are. We got, I think, 4 crossbowmen in the team. Okay, let me have them loot and then we'll bring them up. I think Lubomir and Blanca should have a crossbow. Yeah, Lubomir's got one. Blanca's got a crossbow. Lionel's got a crossbow. Is there a 4th? I swore I set up 4 crossbowmen. Maybe it was just 3. I got a couple heavies, so we got Ellie with the 2-handed, Inga with the 2-handed. We have Gabriel with the 2-handed and Mary with the 2-handed. So we have 4 heavies, 3 crossbowmen, and then everybody else is sword and board.
Follow my lead!
The big camps are always way stronger though, so I'm still kind of worried that we're not gonna be able to do this. So we're gonna do our best.
Move!
They're almost here already. That's insane. They get here so quick. What a fight. Yep. We're not done yet though. I appreciate the free renown. I'll keep that regardless.
Move! Move!
Let us charge them from the hills, team.
Move!
Let's make sure we're all grouped up first before we do this.
Move! Move!
My food is a little low, that's fine.
Hold formation.
Are we ready? Let them come.
Unleash fury!
Oh, we have one that's downed. Caroline has been downed. 3 are down. I'm gonna keep staggering this guy. Ow. Oh! Potions! Pop potions! Are you guys stuck?
Unleash fury!
Holy snap. Y'all demolished. I think our team is truly built different. The first big reclamation party where we didn't full party wipe. Good job, team. I'm so proud of you. Look at all that gold. Holy 700 gold, 14k renown.
Move! Move!
I'm so proud of you, team. We gotta do book club after that one.
Move! Move!
Hey, let me first talk to this guy. How about you guys meet up over here?
Move! Stay in the line.
Because now they gotta get home safely. Marcel, we did it. We are in your debt, friend. Thank you, thank you. Indeed, indeed you are. What do you trade? You trade iron. So see, they have iron 440 and that's cheap. So yeah, we got about 1,000 gold worth of iron in that box. If we put a caravan in Calastovia, we could do these trades from Calastovia. I kind of like that idea. Look at all of our fallen. We lost about 10. I think we had a total of 27, 14 lived, so 13 were downed. The NPC by the tent has an easy quest to obtain him. The guy in the armor? The guy that looked like he was a part of my team but wasn't? Where was he? Some of these guys are militia.
Oh.
This guy? I don't have a quest for this guy. At least doesn't look like I do. Jim, leave me alone. Say less. Jim don't want to talk to me right now. No, that fight was really fun. It really shows that the weapons were holding us back the most, because that's pretty much all we changed from the team. I think we got them all new sets of weapons. Obviously, we have some ranged fighters. We got some two-handed fighters. But just from the weapons alone, they became way more...
Forwards, march!
way stronger, way more handleable. Nah, off to bed sounds good, JMF. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Take care of yourself. Hope you enjoy your vacation. Are there any camps we should clear along the way? It's 5. We could probably... we might be able to hit a camp. Let's clear maybe one more camp. Since we're in the area, I'll probably just do what I did last time. Walk them home and then sleep, and then pick up any bags if possible. So I'll meet you guys on the other side of the bridge. Oh, there's a caravan. Uh-oh, is my game crashing? No, not again. Please tell me it's saved after the reclamation party. I wonder if this happened last time. We did like a big fight and I had them loot everything. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to bring it back. I might just have to tell them to go home and then sleep. Our last autosave was 1708. I think that's good. I said it was like 5 when I was running. If I can fast travel back to base, it could be just because I fast traveled down to that sign. So maybe if I send them back to the village, the other option is waiting in Blackridge Pool till nighttime, which it's not that far away from night. And then I could just sleep in the inn. Assuming I'm in a good position. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just tax collectors. Never mind, it's just the tax collectors. Place is still liberated, so all is good. We have 5 out of 7 bases now, by the way. We are only missing Krasmir and Horndean. So let's quick save while down here. I'm gonna go run over to the fast travel sign in the south. I'm gonna like slowly but surely drag them over. So since they're together, I'll send them to the wheat fields next. And let's see if it crashes if I fast travel back home. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine, I appreciate that. Tribute to Lord Ferdinand. I'll go check on him. Oh, bodies are fallen. I see bodies. That's fine. Let them do their fights. If they get injured, I'll take care of any future reclamation parties. But I don't want to stay over there. I think it's the proximity of them that causes me to crash most of the time. But if I'm away from them, I think it'll be fine. Look at all the broken Saxes. Jesus. New armor, new weapons. Let's see if we can start any new constructions or research, because we finished the coal burner. We need to build a coal burner next. In terms of research, let's do ash short bow. I want a new bow. In terms of hardwood logs, we may have a problem. I wonder if there's any hardwood down south. Let me check. Off to South Post, let's see what they got down here. Because if there is hardwood logs, hardwood trees, then we could just move the forester down here and then have this be like a tree farming area. But this doesn't look like the trees I'm looking for. These look like basic trees. Yeah, most of these are just average. I guess we could trade. That's what we did last time. I think we traded with Farnworth. They're making their way. I might just end up having to sleep first. Saw a fancy bow in Medieval Dynasty, trying to get it made, but don't know how to. Fancy bow? What do you mean fancy bow?
Move! Move!
Matilda, she's one of the new ladies. Look at all the red. The next person that we're gonna hire is probably gonna be from Blackridge Pool, something that we don't have. If they have anything we don't have. I think we got laborers from Farnworth, so we might have all the professions. Yeah. Armina could be good for an archer or a caravan lady. Might get her. Porter, Prodigy, Fierce. Holy snap, the chosen one. She's got a lot of good harvesting or job skills compared to her fighting skills. Was a named bow, saw it briefly, but can't find it again. I've never seen a named bow in medieval. How did you come across it? Sleep till morning. Oh wait, I should have waited till they were here. So I think they're still at the wheat fields. Sorry, guys. Delivering rope. Here, let me. As much of a pain as it is, I'm gonna reload. If I dismissed them before I slept, it wouldn't have caused this problem, I think. I jumped the gun. You were browsing? Was it at like a vendor? Where were you crafting it? Was it just like in a setting? I wonder if it was like an item that's not supposed to be in the game yet, or maybe was just found. Or is it a part of the Cassia quest line? I haven't finished that, so I don't know if you get like a special weapon from that. All right, now they should be, if they're not in the village, they should be walking back. Yeah, they're back. Perfect. Off to Blackridge Pool to pick up my loot. Saw a few games during the Steam sale. Since it was your birthday on Saturday, you treated yourself to a few games and your new PC. Nice, nice. Also, late happy birthday. I said I wasn't gonna buy Steam games or some winter sale games if I didn't have to, but then my friend gave me some Steam money for Christmas, so I bought a couple games. I got World War Z, I got Solasta, I got... What else did I get? There was another zombie game, I already forgot what it was. Dead Island 2, I didn't play it though, but it was pretty cheap. Oh, this Saturday. Okay, then happy early birthday. Straps and some rope. Not bad, I guess. Not bad. Now, one thing I will do, though, let's check and see if that dock got finished. Because if it did, we can move it. Can only get here by boat. Makes sense. So how about we build said boat? It's killing me. I can't find it again. Playing Oxbow. I definitely don't know about that if you found it. So I wonder if it was like a quest item or I don't know. I can put the dock right here in the middle of the, like, crossing the road. That doesn't seem right. I'll put it here. Now they should reassemble the dock. What's up, Ralph? You guys got food? I assume y'all got food. You got peat? I'll take your peat. Someone at home could use the peat. The forager probably has, yeah, berries and River reeds, stuff like that. Picked up Chinese Frontier, Cyberpunk 2077, Voyagers of Nira, and Stranded Deep. Oh, nice. When did I beat it? I think I beat Cyberpunk, I think end of, not last year, but the year before. On my own free time. I didn't like stream it or anything. I enjoyed it. I feel like they could have done, it's hard to say, you know, I feel like they could have done better because it was already a pretty good experience, but I don't know, it was still enjoyable. Especially if you didn't play during the buggy time. I think I was playing it when it was really buggy at the start, and that would always cause me problems. And then I kind of just jumped back into it later when the bugs weren't as prevalent. I bet it's a lot cleaner now because I think they had like a new DLC. Where are we going? Black Ridge Pool Prosperity dropped? Why? Why? What'd I do? What'd I do to y'all? I mean, there's one thing we can do. Here, let's... Since you guys love building out here, build me another caravan. This caravan's gonna be for Callistovia. This barn still has stuff in it. I mean, that's right. That should be armory. This shouldn't have armor or weapons. These are just like tools. Let's rename this to like tools. So armory, we got tools. I think these are both food. Let's start a second warehouse. This one will go... As nice as it would be to be right next to the other one. There's a rock in the tree in the way. Like right here would be perfect. Let me see if I can chop some of these trees down if it'll let me. Doesn't it auto build over trees? I don't think I should have to chop them down, right? Yeah, it says there's nothing blocking it, so maybe it's just uneven terrain. Over here, perhaps? Nope. How are we gonna do this? I'm gonna start moving a lot of things. That's what we'll start doing. I'm gonna start breaking stuff. So like, disassemble all of these. I think we could fit the warehouse across from the other warehouse. Disassemble the road. Relocate the compost piles. I'm gonna put them maybe closer to the other farms. It's like on this side. We can put them right here. Compost pile. The builders are going to be very busy for a while. Relocate another compost pile. does not fit. I think I gotta wait for this one first because there's like stuff in the way. These guys, I think I'm just gonna disassemble them. Disassemble water collectors. Relocate well. Still somewhere like in the central part of town, so I think here's good. The Weaver might be moved, but I'm not ready for that yet. They're actually making us stuff that we use. I don't know if this mud collector is ever going to be used again, considering there's no mud here. That being said, there's mud on the other, like on the other sides. What do you recommend to buy because you got a headache thinking of RTX 3060, 12 gig RTX 4060? Yeah, I'd probably go for 4060 unless you can get the 50 series as well. I heard graphics cards might be going up in price again. So this might be the time to do so. I have a 4070 Super and it seems to be doing pretty good, but I bought it like a year ago. Year and a half ago. Actually, I'm pretty sure I bought it to play Bellwright. It was one of the upgrades to my computer when I was like, I want to play these a little bit smoother. All right, I'm gonna send a trade down to Farnworth, and I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna send 2 carts, 2 guards, and you're gonna get me 100 or 25 hardwood logs. You can take the animal feed. You can take the carpenter hammers. You can take the cob, the nails. Keep in the river reeds. Take all the arrows. Keep all the sturdy arrows. Honestly, no, take the sturdy arrows too. Look at all this money. So yeah, 2 cards, 2 guards. It's a lot. Like I said, I'm making a lot of profit out of this, so I would prefer they do it safely. Oh, especially now that we got a level 3 camp here. I might go over there and start killing them. The camps are respawning around Farnworth, and I don't really trust that area. This should be enough. Hey, what's up, Hiroka? Late again. Oh, you're good, you're good. Happy New Year. How did the upgraded team do? They did amazing, actually. I sent 27 to Blackridge Pool. So I like sent the group of 27. We got into a big fight over here by some roamers, and I think like 3 or 4 of them got down. So we had like 23, 24 when we fought the people in Blackridge Pool. When we rang the bell, we fought like 12 brigands. Nobody was downed. And then they sent over 16 brigands to attack us. And in that fight, we lost maybe like 5 or 6. Because we had 14 by the end of it. So total, we lost 11 guys. But that was out of 3 fights, 3 big encounters. Which honestly is amazing, because I think that's the first big reclamation party we didn't full party wipe on. All the other ones, they've all died, and then I had to solo the reclamation party on my own. Nah, they didn't even need me. How'd the crossbows do? They did pretty good. I feel like they kept a lot of the ranged enemies at bay. I was kind of shooting them down too. I feel like the heavies do a really good job. There's a lot of guys in there. Nothing I can't handle. I think. baby. Bring him up the road. Yeah, if I can get this camp cleared so that my caravan doesn't freak out, I'll be happy. Loop him. Level 9 archery. My archery's almost maxed. It's climbing. A lot of buildings are being disassembled and reassembled, which is good. I'm not done with you yet. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe I am. I need to hide. I need some protection. Yo, this rock is OP. I gotta get my stamina back. Yeah, just keep wasting those arrows. This is perfect. Oh! I'm stuck, I'm stuck. We're just chopping trees. Whoa, crossbowman. You don't need to be that close. How many are left? 5-ish? I'm surprised they still have arrows left. Ow. Yo, where did you come from? Where did those wolves come from? Are those also wolves? No, those are bandits. Bro, you're never gonna reload. You might as well put the crossbow down. I don't know why you try. The crossbowman dropped arrows. That doesn't seem right. I claim the camp. Delete it. Get the loot. All right, so our caravan. The worst thing they may have to deal with is that camp, but I don't think they'll go towards it. If they do, I'll be shocked. Think a mace is stronger than the axe? Most definitely is stronger than the axe. I keep the axe with me because, I mean, it's not my main weapon in terms of like melee. I'm not a melee person. But if I need to have a melee weapon, I have one. If I brought a mace with me, then I wouldn't be able to chop trees with it. That's why if I had swapped to another melee, I might just get another high level axe. But yeah, realistically, a sword or a mace would be better. In the name of Lord Ferdinand. This land has been claimed by Lord Ferdinand. Yeah, so this tool, like this is a tool and a weapon in one. So I feel like I'm saving space. I do have room for a secondary weapon, so I could have a mace with me if I really wanted to. We've been fine though, we've been fine. I don't like how close you guys are going towards that camp. I'm gonna drop stuff off and make sure they get past that. It's a little suspicious. His Eminence Lord Ferdinand. He's a great lord. A kind lord, but still fearsome. Alright, get down there quick. Oh, they're being attacked already? Oh, hell nah. We're not even near the bandits yet. I'm coming, team. Oh, that's my guy. I'm sorry. Bro, my own dude looked like a bandit. Peter, no. Peter, no. Please tell me one of you guys will still pick up the caravan. Okay. We lost one. But the job must be finished. Good loot. And we also unlocked the lodge. Not that I'm gonna be making the lodge, probably. Oh, there's a caravan down here too. Maybe these guys will be like a good buffer in case brigands attack them instead. Do you want to trade? Caravan man. That's about as much as I can hold, but I'll take it. I think they'll be safe. I think they'll be safe from here on out. I'm gonna go clear out that north camp though, because when they come back, that might cause more problems. So we're gonna do a late night clear, late night raid. I might just leave that loot on the ground, honestly. I should have just gone back to the other side. I was closer. Whoops. It is what it is. I can pull off like my helmet, move 3% faster. I need to get a new fit. I mean, I got the new boots and the legs and the glows, but I need a new gambeson. We've been wearing the red and black for a while now. And as much as I like the color combo, we need a new torso. Bandits? Ow. They're level ones. They're level ones. Nothing we can't handle. And we'll keep the threat low. You know, it would be cool if when you sent one camp from, like, let's say our camp to Farnworth, it would show the route that they would take on the road. And then you can see like, oh, do these cross bandit patrol areas? What are the likelihood they'll be attacked in certain areas and if they'll be safe? It's 6. Here, let's call some of the team. Anybody that needs some food, get some food. We're gonna do this quick. Yeah, so I'm letting them get fed. Looks like most of them are getting fed. Everybody's got weapons, and then I'm gonna drag them up this way, and I'm gonna bring the bandits down. There's a boar up here. Where is he going? Hello? Okay, they're gonna go attack my dudes. Sure.
Hold formation. Unleash fury.
I guess. That's another bug for whatever reason. Anytime like you have people with you and you get attacked like an animal, they just ignore you and go straight for your people. Is there a stronger bow for me to use? I don't know if we finished researching. I did start a bow though. Yep, there they go.
Move.
Naked hobo mode activated. Who's this guy? Come. Oh, that's the dude that got downed. Nothing I can do about that one. As for Black Ridge Pool Prosperity, I will start sending them things soon. Peyton is getting hungry. Well, you better hurry then.
Move. Forward march. Move. Move.
I'm gonna start pulling them. Maybe I'll have them line up over there. Who let these guys respawn though? Definitely not as geared as the last group. I think there used to be a camp up in these ruins, but they swapped. More people are getting hungry. We're almost there, guys. Just wait a little bit longer.
Hold formation.
Now stick with me. Stick with me. I'ma loop him. Give him the loop-de-loop. All right, go kill him, guys. Ow. Sorry, we're picking him off. They're getting me a little bit. Good job. Loot while you can. And I'm gonna send you guys home. Head on home. I'm gonna go clear the camp. Actually, stick with me really quick. I might not be able to hold all of this. How come I can't get up this hill? From halfway across the continent, that boar went after your men. One of them must have had bacon for breakfast. He must have done something because he was not having it. I was not important enough for him, I guess. Well, we got some foreign worth prosperity. Getting some gold, some arrows. It looks like I have enough to hold everything, so you guys can just go back. See y'all at home. Quick save just in case I crash. And back to the village. Get some sleep. Tomorrow might be a reclamation party. It's either tomorrow or the day after. We've had a couple quiet days here. I think it's about time. Oh, wait, not today. Maybe tomorrow. Sorry, guys. I didn't let you go there. Now, did they get the hardwood? Were they successful in delivering what I needed them to deliver? Yes. We have 28 hardwood logs. I still have bags down there I can go pick up. Let me see if I can go get those. I want to make 2 docks on this river. It might be cool to make a dock over here so we can clear camps on this area really quickly, and then having one maybe on the opposite side. So one here, so we can get camps on this side, get camps on this side, move people around really quickly. Yeah, these should just be like the 3 level 1 bandits that we killed. Probably nothing special. Some gold. And some bad food. I guess I'll eat a little bit. I have a lot of renown and gold, so I should probably do something with this. Since it is a safe day, let's read some books. I'm gonna buy some strength books for everybody and make sure everybody is leveling up their strength still. And then I'm gonna go hire 1 or 2 guys depending on how much room I have. We got a crafter. I don't know what we need next. I think there was somebody really good in Blackridge Pool. Forgot their name though. Let's stop by the bookseller. Librarian, I've come for your books. Do you have any strength books? 3 strength books? Don't mind if I do. Let's look at all of our villagers really quick in tax evaders. Anybody that's below... Oh, we need level 1 books also. Anybody that's below 2 needs a level 1. The level 3s can have level 2 books. Lubomir is maxed. Maggie, yours is already pretty high. Matilda, you're new. You need a strength book. Let's go into Handine. Since we killed somebody and hired somebody at Handine, there might be a good, like, hire over there too. Also gonna check on this base to make sure all the disassembling has been going just fine. Caravan. no animal feed or no arrows. They had animal feed, but we don't need animal feed anymore. This arrow is taking up space. The new guy that's hireable in Herndeen. It should be another, it might be another weaver. A pessimist prodigy nomad. A pessimist prodigy nomad. That might actually be really good. So he's just gonna be unhappy, but he's still gonna be really good at all of his jobs. Is his productivity screwed? So he's got a -20 morale. He eats more, he moves more, and he has more stamina, and he has more skill XP. They're welcome aboard, brother. Your main job is probably going to be the same since you're good at farming, cooking, and crafting. That is what you're going to focus on. I would say farming first. Or sorry, crafting first. Farming second. Cooking and smelting third. You can have this book and head home. Nah, that's a very good villager right there. George Hildebrandt. We still have more to hire others, so let's continue. Let's go down to Black Ridge Pool. Uh-oh. What was that? Don't crash. Please. My mouse like popped up for a second, so I was worried it was the executable was crashing or something. But it looks like it's fine. I don't remember who the person was that I wanted to hire here though. Kinga Kirkwood, Madeline Clarenbout, Royce, Ermina, Larkin. He's a porter, prodigy, and he's fierce. I think I was looking at Ermina last time, but maybe I'll pick up both. I'm gonna pick up this fierce prodigy guy. Larkin Godfried. Would you like to join us? He's a little bit slower, but he's got XP and he fights. He fights decent. Harvester, farmer, laborer. Come on down. Your main jobs are going to be farming. Farming, harvesting, crafting, and laboring. So I would say farming first, crafting second, smelting third, harvesting and laboring fourth. Or harvesting, wood cutting fourth, then laboring, I guess also fourth. You might be a good guard, so I'm not against you being a guard if you need to, but probably no hunting. And how's your cooking? Probably no cooking. Everything else is good though. Dismissed. Head on home. Next we need to find Ermina. Ermina Roes. Royce is a tireless prodigy glutton. Hold on. Tireless means they run faster, right? Maybe I'll just pick up 2 farmers. Glutton, he eats more, he moves faster. Oh no, he moves slower, but he has more stamina. And then he's a prodigy. Never mind. Sorry, I meant to dismiss you, Royce. Yeah, not a fan of tireless, really. There's a lot of farmers in this town. There really are. That was only the second farmer I've gotten to, I think. I don't have a lot of farmers. Madeline. That's not Ermina. Ermina's all the way to the east, northeast. Now, they do have a lot of good people here, though. Like, a lot of the people here I'd bring into the village. Ermina looks like she's a laborer. 4,000 laborer, cooking, animal handling, agility. So this lady's gonna be a good crossbowman, and maybe she'll caravan. You are homeless. All right, we need a new home for you then. So let me change your job from footman to crossbowman. Animal handling and labor are your strongest skills, but I'll probably have you be... Here, I'll put animal handler first. Laborer second. I don't want her to go to laboring. I mean, laboring is a good skill. Sure, you know what? We'll have you be a one laborer. And then after that, you will be not hunter, maybe caravan carrier. Have caravan carrier be 3. I'll have crafting, smelting, harvesting. There you go. I guess she could hunt. I don't really mind if she hunts. Research, caravan guard, probably not a guard. This girl could really do anything. That's what's crazy. Aside from farming, I don't want you to farm. So cancel on the farming. 6 crafting is enough to do crafting jobs. She just has really good skills all together. Look at this. I'm gonna go build you a house. You need a house. We've spent all of our renown. We've hired a handful of new people for the village. Now we need to get them a place to stay. Hey, what's up, Sasha? Happy New Year. Can she hunt with the crossbow? I think she'll pick up a bow and a quiver if she goes hunting. I think. One thing we could try out, though. Let's stop by Callistovia. I keep seeing the prosperity in Blackridge dropping, which isn't gonna, I don't think it's gonna cause any issues. But if we can deliver some stuff, because I built a new market and a dock over here, so we can fast travel the team to Callistovia. Where's the market? Didn't I move a market? Logging camp, peat collector, smoking rack. Oh no, I moved the camp down here. I built a new one that I wanted to move down here. Maybe it's done. Small caravan station 2. Yeah, this guy. I'm gonna put the caravan station closer towards the village, so like right here. And we're gonna use Callistovia as like a point to trade with Blackridge. So honestly, we might start building up Callistovia more. Is there hardwood in the swamps? Is there a way to tell? Is this a regular tree or is this hardwood? That's just regular wood. I was gonna say we can move the forester down here. It's not like it's doing anything up there anyway, so let's just relocate it. It'll give this lady something to do if she's... That's not the right building. Forester. It's collecting dust up at the other base. Running out of room over here. Is there anything else we want to move from this place? Housing tent, bloomery, smoking rack, simple workbench. I think they have those. Logging camp, lumberjack spot. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna start moving everything, honestly. The lumber camp is right here, so I'll put it in this area. Stockpiles can stay, pit saws, mining post, workbench. I'm gonna take this guy and move it to the other base. I think it'll automatically set them as part of the new place. So like, yeah, the lumberjack spot will now be in Callistovia. This guy should now be in Callistovia. So if we fast travel down to our post here, we can bring a workbench. Or do we already have a workbench? No, we don't have a workbench. So we can pull the workbench out of this base. And I'm gonna put it right next to the mining camp. I love being able to relocate things like this. This makes things way easier. Housing tent. That house has somebody in it already. Smoking rack. I think some of these I'm just gonna move for the sake of moving. Just so that they have something to do. Give them some busy work, because eventually we're gonna need these. I'll even move this house. Bro's got so much to do out here now. Bro might want some food, but he's got plenty to do. Happy New Year, Camel. You can find lots of hardwood above Farnworth. The lowlands, the Northwood Forest. Maybe we build a camp by Farnworth then. And honestly, if we had a camp here that had a caravan, trading back and forth could be nicer too. Think about it. Say I need reeds. If you build separate camps and one runs out of reeds, will they move to the other camp and wait for others to respawn? Or you have to reassign them manually? If one camp runs out of reeds, will they move to the other camp? If it's in the same village? I guess I'm a little confused by how you're presenting it. I'll try and explain it. I think I kind of understand what you're saying. For example, I have a foraging hut here that gets reeds, right? So they pick up reeds here. And then after the reeds are all gone, they stop picking up reeds until they respawn. So if there are, like, if this camp has a foraging hut and it's like topped up to 20, they'll pick up 20 and then stop there. But if I had like another camp that was like topped up to 100, they would just go to that camp and start picking up from there. Now, if you have another foraging camp in, like, I have one in Calastovia, they'll never come over here because this is a separate outpost. But if it's a part of the main outpost, then they will. If they pick up all the reeds in the area and they can't get any, then no one will do the job. Another good way to offset the resources, though, this is what I've been doing because I've run out of reeds a couple times. I think Padstow and Bradford sell reeds, so I'll start up a caravan here, bring me like 30, and I don't know, I'll sell some stuff. Sell some eggs, some pants, some clothes. Simple arrows. I guess flax. It's costing me like 50 coins, but you know what? I'll take it. And then to Bradford, I'm going to do the same thing. We'll open another trade. These guys, I don't think have anything I want to buy, but they spend a lot of money on sturdy arrows, so I'm going to sell them all my arrows. Handful of them. And then in Hayrdene, let's do another trade. Give you some civilian clothes, civilian caps, some eggs. You're buying footman helms. Ooh. Looks like we have a new item to make. Keep our river reeds, sell the trousers. Take the pick. Take the traps. I'll keep my tin. And sure, you can have the spice. I didn't know you take spice. They're selling bronze for 78 each. That's expensive. That's not really worth it. The ingot's worth it. The cords. I'll take the cords. How many cords do we have? We have 83. All right, cancel the cords. Buy out the rope. All right, we got 3 caravans going that'll bring us some stuff. Now we just need some food. Oh, let's start another research too. I don't know if they finished. If they finished the bow research, we'll get them to make the bow. But I don't know if it finished. It did finish. Battle crossbow. We need an engineer for a battle crossbow. The big house. Let's start the big house. Sage. Wait, what? Garlic? Take 9 beetroot. Why does it say sage, but I'm getting beetroot out of it? What the heck? What is this bug? Is this why I have a beetroot problem? It's turning all of my seeds and converting them into beetroot? Flax, take 18. What? I'm getting radishes from flax even though they have a beetroot symbol. No more beetroot. I don't know what you're doing, but that's a lot of beets. I wonder if that's because of the mods that I downloaded. That's the only thing I've really changed since I've played. There hasn't been any new updates. Eat some good food. Here, I'm gonna try something. I doubt it'll fix anything. See, it says flax and gives radishes. But if I quick save and I load, is it gonna change? Is it still gonna be radishes? Still trying to make you up your mind on this game. Looks intriguing. If you like the idea of having a more combat focused medieval game, I'd say it's worth it. I'd say the biggest bug that I've had is probably sometimes after big fights, I'll randomly crash. But if you go back home and sleep, or if you go to another house or like another city and sleep at the inn, that's fixed it for me every time. No more brigands. What do you mean brigands? Like you're not getting any brigands spawning? It'd be great if it was like Age of Empires, where an icon shows you where the villagers are idle, then you can click on the icon and go straight to the management UI. I think that would be cool. It'd be cool if it told you how many idle villagers are in each village, because if, let's say, Calastovia has 7 idle, then I know they're not doing anything. So I need to go check on them. Let's start up another what do you call it? What you columns? A river dock. LR, we're looking for R. River dock. Next river dock. Those crashes must only be a problem with you. You have, or very few people, because you don't have that problem. I guess it could just be me. Oh yeah, I do have a homeless person, you're right. Let's build something up for them quick. Nothing fancy for now, just a stick house. One thing I also want to do, let's move some of the houses, or at least get an area prepared for more houses. I think these like tier 1 housing tents, we got to do something with them. So I'm gonna build a road. As much as center of town is nice, I think we need it somewhere else. We have a lot of room this way, so I think I'm gonna place a road. Excuse me. And have it cross through here, extend this way. And then it's gonna go all the way around this little field. And then we'll have another connection up here. So if we have a shovel, somebody will build that up. Brigands at the headquarters are tough. Yeah, they're pretty nasty. Not on Windows 11. I mean, I guess it could be that. I sent the report over to the devs, so I think they're working on it. At least they said they were. I sent them like my save file and some information about it. Are we still strangers with Horndine? We're still strangers with Horndine and Krasmir. Head trauma quest. Harvest preparations. I'm gonna discard this. I'm gonna discard anything that's not Krasmir, Farnworth, or main story. Krasmir or Horndine or main story. So yeah, these are all good quests we can do. Try it 5x times with your guys, no good. Then you decide to go solo with the bow and arrows, and it works. Can't go wrong with the bow and arrow. Now, it might just mean that they need some more gear or some better weapons. Speaking of brigands, they're on their way. Towards pad, so 10 of them. Nothing we can't handle. Let's get all of our arrows back. It looks like we're good on food, but I'll grab one extra. Eat the fine stew. Return added resources? How are we low on meat? Are we cutting stuff up? Wrong building. Right here. I mean, they got something getting butchered. Maybe being used for animal feed, perhaps, or fishing baits. Okay, let's just look at storage all together. We have 2 fishing baits. We have some raw meat, some cooked meat. Lots of small cooked meat. Small piece of smoked meat. I'm gonna turn off the smoker. Is that this guy? Honestly, I might turn off most stuff here. Maybe just the mushrooms and the fish. Because we should dry the mushrooms. Let's just turn it all off. Everything except the fish. It's not the best food, so it's not really worth keeping. Alright, they down there. I guess I'll catch up with them. Enemies at the destination? Maybe not. How are the breakdowns going up here? Let's see how they've been doing. I said a bunch of things to be disassembled, so I don't know if they've been disassembling. Sure, I'll take that. You're living in this house. That's a logging camp. I guess anything that's left over, they're not able to pick up. This was being built. All right, so then we just want to destroy this. And then up here is a stock, 2 stockpiles. I'm guessing the storage is full. Nope, it's completely off, that's why. All right, turn it back on, get stuff in here. I see why you haven't been breaking down. I might have a caravan come over and pick most of this up. Or I might just have to do it manually. Actually, you know what would be the best way to do it? I don't know if I would say the best way. I was gonna say we could set a couple people to deliver and then just have them like walk over here and pick stuff up. But that might take longer than it'd be worth. You wouldn't have to worry about it being a delivery though, so I don't think they'd lose stuff if they died. They would just come grab everything from these boxes and leave. It'd be like a day of not really doing a whole lot. Okay, let me shove the arrows in here too, just so I have more than I can pick up at a time. Cecilia got downed by wolves. You're not holding ground, are you? You are. That's why you got downed. It's always the wolves. Where'd I leave those last, like, set of logs? Where's the reclamation party? They're like halfway to the bridge. Let me kill these wolves one more time. Hopefully this is the last time I have to kill these guys. Where y'all at? I'm not even gonna worry about like bringing the bodies back. I'm just gonna skin them. At the very least, this place was very nice to farm pelts and raw meat. But that's about it. We'll do a couple deliveries and then I'll attack the reclamation party. Initially, I wanted to build a barn over here. I don't know if I could still move one. If I take one of these barns, like one or two, and clear them, one of these might already be almost clear. If I clear that one out of food, I can move a barn over here and then they could just move everything to a little barn there. Part of me thinks we'll just do the delivering thing though. I'll make the stockpiles part of the village and then people are just gonna go grab everything and move it back. Now that kind of makes me think, why wouldn't you just do that over doing caravans in the first place? I guess you can hold more with the caravans. But I mean, if they're caravan people anyways, and they're just moving stuff back and forth, why not just let them go up there? They don't move any slower. What else should we disassemble? Should we disassemble the logging camp? I feel like at the very least, if there's someone here that just happens to be randomly idle, they could at least do something here. But I think we just get rid of this place altogether. Logs. Okay, let me put most this way. I need my arrows. We'll be back for the rest. Let's go find these brigands. Yeah, they're almost to the bridge. Perfect. Perfect timing. Oh. Put that back on. I gotta make a new cloak. I've been wearing this cloak for like, I don't know, 10 streams. I think I had this cloak before I even had this gambeson. And there are better cloaks I could make. They don't really give a lot of armor, but there is an upgraded one. Maybe I could queue some things. Like leave the axes in here. Give me the coin back. I want to queue a few things up to build. At this guy. Not enough resources for morning stars. We're out of hide. It's a surprise. I mean, now that they mentioned, I haven't seen a lot of hides at all in the village. Maybe because we've been making a lot of raw hide and leather. Or I wonder if the deer are just missing. Maybe they cleared all the deer already. We have shovels. We have 2 smithing hammers. Shipwright. We want to top up these guys. They only cost planks, nails, and linen. Yeah, you can top up 4. These shipwrights will allow us to fast travel using the boat more often. After we use it once, it clears it. So we gotta get another shipwright. How about that ash bow? I think we need to have the new tool maker to make the new bow, right? I don't think I saw ash bow in there. Yeah, just you. So if we want the new bow, we gotta make the tool maker. All right, they're crossing the bridge. We could catch them. I'm gonna pull them right up to this caravan. I'm sorry, caravan. You've been in the wrong place at the wrong time. Actually, no, I think you're fine. I don't even think they're gonna pay attention to the brigands. If it was bandits, maybe. I'll take more of your arrows. River dock is already? They do be building fast. All right, so we could pull him down this main road here, or we could just bring him back towards the bridge. I think the bridge is the right way because I see people coming from the other way. Get a couple random shots in there. And we'll drag him across the bridge. Is this 2 groups in one? Looks like a lot of brigands. Uh-oh. Oh no. The traders got attacked by random bandits. It wasn't me. That's all that matters. It wasn't me. Let me get my stamina back. Oh, we pulled some more. Everybody's welcome. Everybody's welcome. Welcome to the meat grinder. Oh snap! They're okay. I'm being flanked. Maybe I'm about to be ground into meat. Okay, chill, 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 chill. Archers got real good all of a sudden. I got 3 arrows stuck in my head. Bro shot his own person in the head there. I'm about to pull even more. I think the bandits are leaving, but the brigands are not leaving yet. All right, they should turn around any second. Yep, there they go. Looks like somebody's still shooting at me, though. I don't know where you guys came from. All right, spear's not the greatest weapon to try and space with, because they can just counter my spacing. Okay, too much damage. We probably lost them a bit. Now they're still on the bridge. Try and get as much as we can. The 2 caravans have been X'd. Lost carts. Does that mean there's gonna be loot in them? I'll take more loot. Welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. We got in the middle of a reclamation party, and then we dragged a bunch of people into it, and now there's some broken carts. I think this is another caravan. Okay, let me put my bow away, talk to you. Leave those on the ground. I'll come back for them. I need to drag the brigands back. Oh, one's got a crossbow. Oh, 2 got crossbows. It should just be the ranged guys now. I'm stuck. Pitchfork man, why don't you help me? He's gonna turn around. Lucky shot. I'm gonna keep him with me. I need to make sure I don't hit the caravan, because then they'll attack me. I think they'll attack me. I like how they're just watching this happen in front of their eyes. Oh, holy. Okay, crossbows. That's crazy. That's crazy what just happened there. Food, I need food, quick. We don't have time. Delicious food, delicious food. All right, quick, go back. Maybe some potions too, so I don't get one shot again. All right, fast travel. Now. Oh, snap. There are a lot of bandits on the road coming my way. I hate this corner. This is probably one of the most annoying corners with all the bandits. The poor traders. I feel your pain. Trust me, I do. Now, if I had time to help and pick up loot, I would, but I don't. I gotta get my stuff and clear these guys before it's too late. Also, what's up, William? Happy New Year, man. How you doing? It's good for farming renown. I can see I'd be good in that instance, but for the current instance I'm in, nah, this is really the meat grinder corner. Now, I've heard of people that build outposts here where they only have like guards and people that are geared up, and then they just clear out the camps constantly. All right, these guys should be a lot easier to take care of now that they're far away. We ain't got much time. I'm going to fill up the bags here. I'm gonna mark this. So I'll be back. You just let a five guy armored caravan pass through there and they farm the renown for you. That's kind of a good idea. So you just send the caravans through there with a bunch of guards and they just take everybody out along the way. Do they pick up the loot from the brigands they kill, or do you have to go back and pick it up? Gotta go to bed, back to work tomorrow. Understandable, understandable. Shove everything in here. I don't think it's too late. Now I just gotta pick everything up before we lose it, before it despawns. Maybe some of these parts will have stuff as well. That'd be kind of cool. I think it usually shows stuff on top of the cart if it has stuff. Is that raw hide? Or leather, my bad. Leather's good. Gotta pick it up yourself. Also no guards, just 5 drivers and heavy armor. Oh. Do you still send like them to go buy and sell things, or are you just like sending like a small group just so that they start clearing so you don't waste resources? I mean, honestly, if you're that late into the game where you have enough armor that you can send 5 people through here, I bet there's not much to worry about. I guess that's what I need. My people still can't survive heading to Farnworth and back. I lost 1 person from that. Not permanently, but they got downed. You send them to your iron outpost, and they also trade with Blackbridge on the way, so it's not solely for renown. I see. All right, good to know. Maybe that's what I'll do in the future then. Instead of sending like 1 caravan with 5 guards, we just send them all as caravans. What's the point of sending them as guards or sending them as guards? All right, all the new stuff is back in. I think we got all the bags. Actually, missed a few. Hold on. I think we need to start building some of the tier 3 buildings. I want to make a shovel and take it over to South Post so I can get that guy to start placing roads for the buildings. Would be broken if they could loot as well with their carts. Well, if they could... Now, if you sent them as caravanners, maybe they wouldn't be able to pick up stuff, but if the guards could pick up stuff, then I could see a use for sending guards. But it's honestly sounding like to me that there's no point in sending them as guards. If they'll protect themselves, if they stay together, just send more guards. I didn't want to fight these guys. But they left me no choice. But I know I'll take the straps. More fine stew. This is food we don't have to craft for the village. I'll take it. I like the idea of having like a combat base. Like, yeah, these guys just don't let up. I'm just trying to get to my travel sign, and then a new patrol shows up, and then there's another one, and then another one. You know, tomorrow we're going to war. I'm taking the team tomorrow. We're gonna have some real battles. Maybe it'll help with the prosperity a little bit if we clear them too. Another trader? What do you have, sir? You have absolutely nothing. All right, see ya. Careful of the guys up front. They're probably gonna kill you. If they do, I'm coming for your cart. Guards right now are necessary. Expect them to balance it in the future. In the future, when they buff the caravan capacity, you won't have to send 5 caravans all the time, so guards might have a use then. That would probably be the play. Make it so the caravan can hold way more, because it would change the ratio on how they'd be able to defend themselves. I could see it. I don't know though, at the same time, because even if, let's say, the cart held 250, for example, if you still wanted him to be protected, you could still send 5 people and just send even more. I think they need to do something that either crutches the caravanners or makes it so that they do less damage while they have their carts, because in every way I don't see why you wouldn't just send the caravanners then. Patrols for days. I don't want these patrols. There's too many patrols. They're causing me problems. But you know what? We're gonna cause them problems now. Team, It's been a big battle day, so let's keep up the battles. Squad up, stock up. Ermina, you are a traitor. George, you're a new guy. Here, I'll get the new guys geared up. Yeah, she should be a crossbow lady too. It'll be helpful, especially if she, even if she goes on the caravans, now she'll have more armor, better weapons. How we doing on wood in the village? We got any? Or even peat? Settlement, storage. We have 118, so campfire shouldn't have problems. Larkin, Amelia. Nah, Amelia can stay. Larkin should gear up. Natalia, she can stay. Team is looking a lot better. I'm gonna keep a few people home that have like the plank shields. Some of these are the new guys, and that's okay. The goal is to just have some of them all geared. All the new guys are geared. Let's try out our new part thing now. So we should be able to fast travel to our swamp and then back. I want to hit up all the camps around Blackridge. Maybe not this one, but these like 5 in this area.
Follow me.
And we'll make pretty good time if we leave like right now. This dock is going to be for another place.
Follow me. Now, forward,
Line up.
march.
We might need potions. Who's this guy? Fisherman. Oh yeah, we built the village next to the fishing guy. Wait, you sell bait? I could have bought bait from this dude the entire time. Even buys rope and scales. I forgot we had a vendor in the village. That's cool. Well, there's some more bait. I'm gonna chop the fish up. And I'm gonna take, I don't think we need a shipwright. Just potions. Get to see the squad in action. Yup. You'll see they do a lot better than they used to. At least they better. Where? Armor, gear, weapons, tools, ammo. I don't want that in here anymore. So now that we have the dock here, let's quick save. Because, you know, we'll probably crash because I'm going to be telling them to do a lot. And it feels like that's when they start crashing. And we are going to fast travel down here. Group travel, 27 out of 27. I got an achievement, transport a total of 250 people across land using the river dock. What's up, team?
Follow closely. Stay together.
You know what? Go get these guys.
Move, move.
Just run over there. Go. Just start killing.
Oh, no mercy.
We'll get this little bandit camp over here first. And I'll have them hold. Take their flag, take the loot. Loot all the bodies. And then we will continue to the west. I mean, there is this big camp out in the swamp. Let's just do both. It's only 9 a.m. We're not spending a lot of time traveling today, so we can just get straight into the battles. Right there. Seems like they're looting.
Follow my lead.
We need to cross this bridge, then we need to go over. I don't know if there's a... I think there's a bridge there. Is it snowing?
Staying alive.
Winter has come. Winter is coming.
Move.
Oh, this is a big group right here. They're pushing. There's so many of them. They're pushing me. Keep looting. Has this camp always been here? I don't feel like this camp was here. I feel like they literally just put this up. Take the flag, lower the... Okay, they're coming. I think there's... Yeah, somebody want to pick that up? Here, I'll get it. I can't. It's a strap. Someone get that strap for me. One more battle in this area and then we'll leave the swamp. Yeah. One more.
Onward.
We can cut through the forest though, I think, right here. Yeah.
Follow me.
Oh, some of them aren't. Some of them are going a different way. What is this? Stick? Stick? Dead guy? A dead guy and a bunch of sticks. Oh, there's a house here. Any loot in the house? Low poly meat? I don't know what that is.
Move. 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 Forward. Charge.
Right there. Find some dude. Let them just take care of him. It's only like five peoples.
Forward. March.
Mark got injured. Uh-oh. We've lost one. I loot again. Where are the chests? One chest here. We got a flag. Yeah, my inventory is full. We got another chest here. I'm stuck.
Follow my lead.
All right, let's go. The swamp is pretty clear now.
Stay together.
That's not really the whole reason I went out here, but it's kind of worth it. I think next time that camp spawns, there'll be a level 1 or level 2. Here, I'm gonna just command them to head over here, and I'll meet them there. It should be safe, and I'll have them hold. I'm gonna go run into town and get some things done really quick. Jump. I think this water is shallow enough. Winter's annoying, no benefit, and you can't deal with productivity debuff. I mean, I guess this is a good time to go out fighting then. Maybe that's what winter is supposed to be for. Do they eat more or cost more when they... Uh-oh. Sorry, y'all. I didn't realize you were under attack. They're lowering threat, they're getting renown, and I'm still running into more patrols.
Follow me. March onward. Follow closely.
I'm not even gonna bother, honestly.
Stay together.
There's so much stuff over there. Wiping the floor with them. Yeah, these guys weren't gonna be hard to fight regardless. That being said, I was hoping we would have less patrols. I don't know where this tier 3 guy came from. But he might have something good. No, it's all garbage. There's bandits in Calistovia. Hello? What are you doing in my swamp? Uh-oh. She's like screaming. You're fine, Gertrude. Calm down.
Forward march. Follow me.
Get the loot. Here, I'll give them some food to eat, some bandages. Maybe you can do something with these. I don't know. Let me quick save. I'm gonna go drop stuff off while they're grouping up. It's her war cry. Yeah, we don't need any of this. I do like having a couple potions, but 90 arrows is fine.
Move, 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 move. Hold steady.
all the loot bags up there that I've missed. Oh, we got more coming.
Charge. Unleash fury.
I just kill him, just kill him. Y'all got him. Loot the area. Threat is dropping pretty quick though. At least that's happening.
Stay together.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna get any of the loot up there, but they're not gonna have it. Is it possible to have them equip food and meds when rallying? I think you can set so that they grab a couple like extra food or bandages. I know food for sure. I don't know about bandages. Why aren't y'all looting? Pick up the loot. There you go.
Follow me. March onward.
I gotta talk to these guys later too. Get that last bag up there, and I think yeah, get this bag. Somebody get this bag. There we go.
Follow me.
Alright, we spent too much time in the swamp today,
Follow my lead.
but we can maybe get 1 or 2 more level 3 camps. Got a camp to the left that's green. Yeah, I didn't want the green camps. I want the red camps.
Follow my lead.
Because if they're gonna respawn really quick anyways, but they'll be low level camps. But if we get the red ones will probably come back smaller. At least that's what I'm kind of riding on right now.
Forward.
Oh, hello. Random bandit in the forest.
Follow me.
Let's get this one.
Follow my lead. Stand firm.
Bandits, yep. No, this is good. This is good.
Move.
Group up here, team. They're on their way.
Move.
They'll be holding, so they'll stay here. Anything that attacks them up there, they're gonna fight.
Oh.
I got an arrow to the face. I charge. I can't see. There are archers hiding in the brush. There he is.
Hold the position.
Come back, team.
March.
He's not worth it. Waiting for combat to end so I can tell him to loot. Is he coming back? Stay here, guys. This guy's keeping us in combat. Never mind, it's good now. All right, now you can loot the bodies.
Follow closely. Stay together.
Yeah, so we have a couple red camps here. I could probably get 2 of them, maybe 3, if we decide to fight in the dark.
Follow my lead. Move, move.
Was the arrow in the forehead a new trend? I don't think it's gonna stick. Yeah, this is a good spot.
Move, move.
I'm gonna have them outside, ready to jump them. Look at those numbers. Big numbers, big numbers. I mean, compared to what they got, at least. Oh. Oh. Did you get him? They got him. Get the loot. Get the loot. Get the flag. Make sure to loot the loot. This storm is rough.
Follow me now.
I'm gonna take them across the... You missed one. So you pick that up. There you go.
Follow closely. Stay together.
All right, since it's winter, I forgot it gets dark pretty quickly. What I might have them do, I might send them over to... I was gonna say if I set them at Calistovia, they could stay there for the night and I could hand them all some food. But I don't know if that's a good idea. Uh-oh.
Forward, march.
Oh, we got more coming. Careful, team. I literally can't see anything. Oh, they got another cart? Uh-oh. That could be good for me. If there's actually stuff on it. Loot? Nope, no loot.
Follow me. Follow my lead. Move, move.
Break-ins for days. These are tier 2 bandits, tier 3 and tier 2 bandits. But they're getting slapped. Keep picking up the loot. We're almost done here. We're almost done.
Follow me now.
I want to get the camp across the river. And maybe one more. I don't know if that's actually going to fool them. It might.
Move.
They just slapped him once.
Onward, forward.
Now we got another little group. This one looks like to be mostly tier 2s.
No mercy.
Mary Simpkins getting hungry. Y'all haven't found food off the bodies? I feel like you guys should have Plenty of food off the bodies.
Follow me.
All right, there's the camp. In fact, actually, there's 2 camps.
Stay together.
I'm gonna take both. And I think this will lower the threat level in this region if we do it.
Move.
That is a lot of guys.
Move.
Team, can we do this? Of course we can, of course we can. They're only level 2s. I'm gonna wait for them this time. Let them all group up. And I'll make the first shot. I go get him. I'm gonna try and keep the back line busy. I missed. Oh yeah, there they go. Just smosh them. Yeah, they're not even close. Not even close.
Follow my lead.
All right, the next one's not too far away. In fact, this one is built where our old A-team base was.
Follow me. Move.
This place was an even bigger pain to live, considering the fact that the migrations never stopped. Even when we did clear most of the camps, they always came back. Simple arrows, get that out of here. Keep going. Uh-oh. Loot area, and I think this will be the last camp before we go home and sleep. It's about 10 guys. Nothing we can't handle. And they look like tier 2, so. All right, go get them. Elise is getting hungry. Oh, we lost one. Peyton's down. I love the Bosch. Loot the bags, get the flags, get the bags. It's looking a lot cleaner out here.
Follow my lead. Move. Follow.
Come on, team.
Stay together.
You're doing so good. How about we do, now let's get this one. Peyton, no. It's all right, Peyton we'll have to walk that one off. May have a broken rib or two. I just like the large pile of blue. They're coming. They were coming.
Forward.
Uh-oh.
Hold steady.
All right, go get him. Yo, the crossbowman just pelted that back line. That poor dude. Tier 3 archers. Not that it matters. They killed them all anyways. Claim another flag. get some more bags, open the chests. There we go. I'm assuming many people have full inventories now, so I'm just gonna send them home. And I'm gonna meet them. I think I'm gonna meet them back at home. You did good, team. You did good. We cleared, what, 3 or 4 red camps? Couple yellow camps, couple green camps. This is definitely the stream where we've killed and fought the most. Like, it's been every day. It's every day, bro. You too, pig. Can someone loot this? Thank you. All right, keep walking home. I'll see you there. Bags making looting a breeze. It really does. The bags change so much. And look how much gold and renown we got out of all of that. We probably got like 10k renown, couple thousands of gold. We're making good progress. I think I'm gonna give the villagers a day to rest. I need to do a book club. We have not done a single book club today, and I said I was gonna do one. I'm glad you like the streams, Orprez. Yeah, lots of death and lots of mayhem, but it's been fun. It's been exciting. Because of it, we've been getting a lot more, like I said, renown and gold. Have I played with the market yet? I need to add some more to the other places. So I haven't messed with the market that we moved over to Calistovia or the one that we moved over to South Post. Here, I'll drop these arrows, throw these 2 in here. Take the bandage back. Quick save in case for whatever reason I crash when I get home. Oh, you meant the, I was thinking the caravan station. I haven't messed with the markets at all. I'll do that when I wake up. Looks like they're on their way back. It's midnight. I'm gonna sleep. Ah, peaceful day. Thank goodness. We need a peaceful day. Dismissed, y'all. Dismissed. But y'all ain't even here yet. Get over here, team. Get over here. It's getting hungry. That is fine. The goal is to just rush them back into town. See if I have any food worth eating. I'm just gonna eat the basics. Once these guys are out of, or even better, you know what? If they're here, I can just send them. Go ahead. You're free. You're free. Because they probably have a lot of stuff in their inventories they still need to put away. All right, they're out of the forest. All right, everybody's dismissed. I have a couple more things I want to move around here. So let's relocate this thing right next to the other one. It might be work, but I think we need to move the Weaver hut here. Let's do this now while no one's working in it. All right, Weaver hut is gonna go. Where should the Weaver hut go? I'm gonna put it in the back by this building. Why are these guys in the way? What's going on, y'all? Delivering? Oh, because they all have to put their stuff back one by one, I see. They'll get it. Give them some time and they'll get it. I'm gonna go find some more people. We should have room for another tier 3 big house. Let's stick to tier 2 houses for now. Let's do another tier 2 house. All right, I'm gonna move like a bunch of stuff. So my poor builders are going to be very busy today. Yeah, you can get rid of that rock, whatever. All of these buildings need to be moved. So one by one, we're gonna relocate them. If they fit. Make more inns. I think I'm gonna wait for the next one because the new inn doesn't have the crafts, like the food that I wanted to make. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. Let them move all that stuff because I don't want to overwork them. No, I do have this market here. Buy orders and sell orders. What do we have a lot of that we can sell, or what do we want to buy? We might mostly buy. Maybe we'll sell wheat. Some of the low stuff, wheat, hemp, flax. Let's see how it works. If we wanted to sell wheat, sell price, adjust price automatically, probably. Keep, we have 146. I would say keep 100. Best sell price. How do I know if it's still going to be worth buying it? Like, this is a 100% increase. Will they buy that? It says best sell price is 42. Rope and cob are always in demand. I kind of use most of that, I'll be honest. If you adjust price automatically, manual price doesn't matter. Is it worth doing automatically, or will you get more money out of it by setting it manually? Like hardwood logs, I would like to buy these. Adjust price automatically. How much do they sell? down here in Farnworth. They sold for like 13. Best sell price is 12, so I'll buy for 13. Automatically if you want to get rid of excess, manual if you want to make a profit on hard to make stuff. I see, I see. So then maybe we'll just keep it automatically for now. Other things I would sell would be, I guess, hemp. If we have more than 100. I think same with flax. Flax I might keep more. So like we have 200. Saxes. Let's sell some saxes. Sax. Automatically. Doesn't matter. If we look at our stuff by amount. We have lots of beets. Surprise. We have lots of eggs. We have lots of feathers. Beets, eggs, feathers. And potatoes. Okay. Beet, egg, feather, potato. I'm gonna keep 200. Adjust price automatically. Same with potatoes. Saxes are fine. Wheat seems set. Feathers. These ones we barely use, so let's, I don't know. I think keeping 100's fine. Eggs. Keep 100. So now we'll sell, it looks like a bit of everything. Beets, eggs, feathers, flax, hemp, potato, some saxes. Wheat's already gone. If you get on automatically on buying orders, it'll buy for any price the merchant offers and might buy it for a lot and drain your money. Ooh. So I can't have it like fixed. I mean, if I have it fixed, then they might not just buy it. I would hate for my money to disappear randomly, so maybe we just keep it the average price and see how it works. Because I can see the stats, right? I can see the stats. So let's try keep it on just the flat rate. And we'll see what happens. In terms of buying, the only things I really care to buy would be hardwood logs. Maybe cob. Thatch. Let's say top up, I don't know, 20 or 30. We have 70, so they're not going to buy any of that. I see lots of things being moved. A couple houses were moved. Let's move another couple. Oh, they're not done yet. Never mind. Keep on waiting. I don't want to rush them. I'm going to put some of the new big buildings in this area where all the huts are. That's why I want to get rid of these. This is kind of like the central area. The houses don't need to be here. Here, we'll do some manual trades. Bandages, beats, hammers, caps, trousers, clothes. Keep the cob, sell the eggs, sell the fish, sell the helmets. If we can get up to 100, I will send it 2 carts. We're pretty close. Oh, let's sell some thatch. Let's give him the thatch. You want some tin, you can have... Nah, you don't get any tin. I'm gonna pull back on potatoes, meat. Oh, we were kind of close. I'll send to you. We're not really losing much. In return, bring back the copper, bring back the nails, bring back... We have 14 iron at the other base. I say get 10. Cord, straps, meat. Normally I wouldn't buy meat, but since we make rope now, or not rope, since we make fishing bait in the village now, I think it's worth. Alright, we're losing some money, but we're getting a lot. Send them. Send that. Hadstow. Anything worth buying? Nope. Nothing I want for these guys. Bradford, what about y'all? Same, not really. I'm not gonna sell if I don't need to. I got a lot of money. Unless they have something I really, really want. Don't really need to do it. I got 4 coins. I could deliver these. Clear out camp and free prisoners. That's not happening. Flour. Charcoal. Smithing hammer, hemp, and garlic. Do we have a... I think we have a smithing hammer. And we should definitely have some hemp and garlic somewhere. This is the head trauma quest. This is all food. It's probably gonna be over here. Sorry, not flax. We need hemp and garlic. And this goes to Alex Amanita. I don't know if the spice is for him, but I'll take it just in case. Alright, let me get something to eat and we'll go visit Alex. See what our herbalist mans is doing. Yo, who left this food on the ground? Research? I don't know if we're still researching. Nope. All right, next research. Let's do... the inn. Because this will get us better food that we can cook. And then I think like 10 people can live in the inn. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Best Buy sells like the lower and upper limits on the prices. If there's Best Buy means no demand for it. Similar no sell price means no one's selling it. That makes sense. I just don't want to somehow just spend like ridiculous amount of money on some of the more expensive stuff. I feel like I could get fleeced if I didn't be careful. Especially if I did like ore or metal. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. You know what I would put? I'm gonna put metal on here. Can I reach the market? Let's do ingots. Bronze. Top up, I don't know, 20. Because that's like 800 right there. Best sell price is 32. The most they could sell is for 220. See, that's what I mean. Like, imagine if they just bought all of that. I'm just spending 20,000 coins somehow. That would be sad. So if best sale price is like 32, buy it at 32. You lost like 6,000 in one day buying wars automatically. Yeah. I don't want that to happen. Not until I got more money, at least. Talk to Marlin Folk. Is that a Hadstow guy? It's a Blackridge guy. Go in naked hobo mode. Full speed ahead. Cecilia's hungry. I need to bring Cecilia back. Or maybe I'll send her over to Callistovia. There's room for her there. It's just 2 logging camps and a couple stockpiles. You know what, Cecilia? Go over to Callistovia. You basically moved everything I needed you to. The stockpiles, the house, and the logging camp aren't that important. If I need to come pick up more resources, I'll send like a group over there to grab everything. Remember you building a smelter? Not sure if anything was assigned. I moved a bloomery to South Post from Mine Post. But yeah, I didn't set it because it was just mainly to move it. The one furnace that we have is for sure making bronze and iron. Could definitely use another though. House construction complete. That was quick. Marlin. Wait till Alex finishes the treatment. All right. Well, we should hire some more people anyways, because we got a new house. Anybody in Blackridge that would like to join us? I guess to start off, what do we need? Let's go down the line. So crafters, we have 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 crafters that are priority 1. We have 2 smelters that are priority 1. 1 harvester, 2 harvesters. 3 farmers. That's way too many farmers. 1, 2, 3 woodcutters. Maybe we need another like harvester logger. We have 4 cooks. We got plenty of hunters, plenty of builders, plenty of animal peoples. Honestly, I feel like we have most of what we need for the village. If anything will speed things up, it'll probably just be gatherers. Maybe harvest. Yeah, maybe some like harvester. Anybody got like a high level harvesting here? Nope, not really. Yeah, no one here is worth picking up. Fighters for deliveries. Fighters could be good. I could move some people over. Like I said, I have 4 people at Callistovia now. Now that South Post is safer, I would like to start building this guy out. Because this is going to be a new base. This is going to be our tier 3 only end game base. But it might be a while till we start building it up. Best use for the market early on when you're low on money is buying vegetables. You're missing for food since they're cheap enough and you don't need too much of it. Oh, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, topping up like some basic vegetables. Beets, turnips, onions, whatever I don't have a lot of. I have so many of the vegetables that I probably don't need to on most of them, but I bet there's a couple of them that we're not full up on. Let's put our clothes back on here. I'm gonna grab the river reeds and move those back. Wait, can you guys sell? What can you sell to Blackridge from? Let me rename this. Callistovia Station. If I wanted to sell, I don't know, Callistovia Station. Stone, flax, logs. All right, they do have some things they could send over to him. Sure, why not? Send him the shields, send him the flax, send him the stone, carpenter hammer. In return, I don't think you need to bring anything back. Nah. Just send it. And I think it's a safe enough distance that they shouldn't be attacked. I swear if he gets attacked, it's gonna be... I'm gonna be mad. I will see you around, Kimberly. Have a good night. The sage is still a beetroot for some reason. I'm guessing it's one of the mods. I don't know. I might mess with them a bit. Because what does it say? Flax. And I'm getting radishes out of it. Doesn't really make any sense. All this place is clear now, so we can start the next warehouse, assuming it'll fit. Please? Wait. I saw it for a second. Right there. Wait. Right there. All right, our second warehouse is good to go. Start building. Might have to deliver some granite from South Post, but I bet they're not doing anything right now. Day 120. Let me stop by South Post really quick. I assume he's built everything. It looks like a bunch of new symbols popped up. Yeah, smoking rack, bloomery. We got the work table. I guess he doesn't move the stuff to the stockpile. He just keeps them in the post. I'm gonna take the granite first, because I think that's what we need for the building. Not gonna slow down on hiring people from Herondine, because the Herondiners are not happy about all the Herondiners in the tax evaders base. $19 copper or bronze? Hey yo, was that bought? Hell yeah. Patrick is hungry. Here, I'll bring my guy some basics. Do we have any basics? The barns are getting cleared pretty quick out of food. Actually, nah, there's still one that's kind of full. It's mostly spoiled food, though. Yeah, half of it's just spoiled food. All right, I got space. Bring our dude some smoked meat. He should come back for it. And I'll leave food open on this, because he's hanging out here quite a lot. I'm trying to think what else I should maybe buy or sell from the market. I can see fishing bait being decent. I think fishing bait could be cool. We do make some of it, but I think we could make or buy some. How much is it? Fishing bait, 12 per. We got 16. I would say top up. $20. I think that's fine. And only buy it when it's low price. At least for now. Get some food for myself. I'm gonna run over to... Alex isn't ready yet. Free the bandits who robbed the blacksmith. Charcoal. Rugged shirts, trousers, and boots. I don't know if we have those. We might have a couple. I see the... Let's just type rugged. Trousers. We have one. Actually, we have none. Let me queue some of them up into the Weaver. I think we have the... We definitely have the chest piece going, but I don't know if we have... Trousers, we don't have boots. Rugged boots. Top these up to 2. Honestly, top these up to like 3. Free the bandits from life. We've been doing a lot of that today. We've cleared many a bandit camp. Though there's still a lot, honestly. We got a lot of the red ones in this area, so these like 3 or 4 areas are clean. We got one up in the swamp. I think we got one down south here. We have a couple red camps still on the northern side of the map. These guys are idle. I need to find more for these guys to do. Do we have that logging station? I swore I built like a little logging camp here. Now they topped up already. How about a trade? Calistovia They take sturdy arrows. They take U-bows. Maybe we get a crafter going in Calastovia. Cap, trousers, and clothes. Yeah, let's get a weaver going. Calastovia has never been this packed with buildings. Honestly, with people either. I don't know how many people we sent to Calastovia before, but it never looked like this before. We might be able to stick to the tier 1 huts. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what they ask for. Crude stone. You want some sticks. And then reeds. Luckily, we have all of it. We unlock the inn. Nice. All right, so what are we able to build here? Traveler faded mantle. Nah, none of this is good enough. Tier 1, what are we, peasants? Apparently tier 1's not even good enough, so now we're disassembling it. As quickly as we had it, it's gone. Just like that, it's gone. Part of me was hoping we could have made the peasant clothes at the very least with it. But alas, we cannot, so we have to build them a normal weaver. Well, this will give them something to do. Tier 2 weaver hut. I'll put this guy like right there. I'm trying to think where most of the danger comes from. I don't feel like it really comes from out of the swamp that much, so I think I'm gonna put it like this. All right, what do y'all need? Copper nails, logs, rope, thatch, wooden planks. You can make your own planks, honestly. I don't have it set, but you could. We need the pit saw. We already have a pit saw. Oh no, this is the lumberjack spot. No, we need a pit saw. Pit saw can go right there. Logs, tin, and wood. I will bring the tin if we have any tin. We might not. Almost have enough for a small fiefdom. I think we have about 30 to 40 people across all of our camps. Most of them are here. Alright, so they needed 2 tin. I'll check and see if we have tin. I don't think we do. We do. I guess we do. Next, they want tier 2 weaver, 8 thatch, 10 rope. I don't see any rope in here. wood planks. We'll start with this. Actually, we got room. Hold on. The other resource building would be this one. No, this is armor now. Okay, so most of the resources are in that one box now then. I think these two boxes are both food. Yeah, these boxes are food. Do some more deliveries. Because my thought is if these guys can be a little self-sustained to trade with Blackridge Pool, that will keep Blackridge Pool prosperity up and might keep prices down across the lands. So let's try and do that. They got the logs, they just need the tin. I'm going to set top up to 50 planks. It's a lot, but it'll be worth it. Forester's already going. What else could they use out here? Guard post? Nah. Furnace? No one's... Nah. What do we have a lot of resources of that we can make things out of? It's mostly just stone, peat. I think it's gonna be mainly the weaver that we can craft with from here. I think that's okay. Oh, and you know, okay, I know what I want. We should get, there's one more. It's the mixing bucket. Mixing bucket. Because it looks like they've burnt through all the animal feed or the fishing baits. So if we can also have them make their own fishing baits, I think this place is not really gonna need much help. But I'm gonna leave that one to them as well. Does this take nails? Are you gonna need nails? 3 nails. All right, I might need to deliver some nails. But aside from that, I think they got it. Let me send some trades. Really wish we had some stone buildings. My Age of Empires bones be twitching. I think so. Early on, I remember them mentioning that they plan to do more than 3 tiers. So my guess is while they're working on the game, they're going to be working with these 3 tiers. I bet you will get a 4th stone tier in the future. Once they get closer to the queen being the main enemy that we fight. I can see it. All right, I want the nails. 3 nails. We really don't have any rope. Says we have 25 in the weaver. Where? Ellen, do you have my rope? Where's this rope? I see 1. I see 2. They just took it. Tom, did you take my rope? Annie, did you take my rope? Is there like a storage on the side that I don't know of that's holding all my rope? Oh, there it is. I am blind. It is what it is. It is what it is. Well, they'll have all the resources they need now. I'll let them go. Love stone buildings. I think there are some available for mods. There might be some stone buildings and walls you can build with mods, but I don't know if the mods are like up to date. Logs and mud. I feel like you guys should be able to take care of the mud. This area should be loaded with it. I haven't seen the peat respawn in like forever though. No mud. Have to go find some mud. I know where there's some mud by the main base. Because I think we still got some mud around here. Queen might not even end up as the big bad. Could see another invading force coming in. Maybe? I don't know. I suppose it's possible. It respawns after every season, so like right after winter. Okay. Then it'll be back soon. Take these scales. That doesn't even matter. Put them away because we can't even. We're still a stranger with Horndean, so it's not like we're gonna use it. All this fish. What was that? Oh, head trauma. Marlin's finally ready to talk again. Yeah, well, it's not really the best time to try and get mud. So I think we just triple check again. Mud. Nope, no mud. Check storage all around. We have one mud. That's not going to be enough. We need 10. And then I'm just going to leave them to their devices. Let's send some trades out. Hey, Dean. I bet I got some stuff for you. I'm going to keep the cob. I'll send you the nails, the eggs, the fish. Garlic, hemp, meat. Some clothes. I don't think you really need to buy anything. I guess we'll get some iron. These guys are taking lots of clothes today. I should make some Outrider helms and sell those. This guy is buying a lot of rope. I kind of need it. I'm sorry. Can't afford to give them the rope today. I give you thatch. Give you some meat. And I'm getting 300 coins out of it. Bring back all the mud. At least enough that we can afford. If I look at the stats of the market, produced 40 bronze, consumed 1,500 coins, and we got also 15 logs. Anything else we want to build at this station? Realistically, I feel like we've pretty much finished all of the tools at this main tool maker. There's not a whole lot we need from them anymore. Unless we wanted to make and sell like fine axes. I feel like there was a village that bought fine axes. Was it Farnworth? At one point, somebody was trying to buy fine axes for like 200 coins each. It was Blackridge. Okay, yeah, let's keep that up then. I'm gonna top up three fine axes. Your cape is looking tired. What are you saying? I need a new cape. I could get a new cape. I just haven't made it. I'm trying to get everything like balanced so that when we decide to push into tier 3, we're not like held back a lot. So we're getting our storages ready. We're making sure food is good, though I'm not positive what's happening with the farms right now. We're unlocking new buildings. Let's start the pit next. Looks like a handful of the buildings got moved, so we'll move some more. These guys are eating and using their houses. Here, where do you make capes? I think you make the capes in the Weaver hut. The problem with the Weaver is there's a lot of work going on over here. Outcast cape, traveler, faded cape. I don't even think I researched the new cape. Advice of stocking on tin plate and cotton. I'm gonna need a lot of it for armor, and it takes a while to make. Cotton bolts. I could probably start topping up cotton bolts. In fact, this uses cotton. We can just do it this way. Not tanning rack. The Weaver. This isn't the right. I need the other piece. I don't think I can click on that from the map. We started canvas, but we never started cotton bolts. All right, well, get it going, get it going. The warehouse just finished. So this warehouse, how full is our main warehouse right now? 5,000. I think this will just be resources as well. So no food, no armor, gear, weapons, tools. Maybe... Nah. The next thing I want to make is another food storage. Because I would like to have our food sellers up if possible. Sir, you're in the way. Maybe not. Where can we put 2 food sellers that won't be completely out of the way here? It's kind of out of the way. You know, we could just put the food sellers in the middle with the other one. Assuming it fits, we'll do that. Where'd the snow go? It turned to rain. So I'll move that one. We'll move this guy here. Every single house building is going to be moved. And then as we build the bigger houses, I might start like slowly but surely ripping these out. So next house should go there. If we build guard stations, can we make other settlements have these guys handle them and move on? Well, this camp is so built in, I don't think we're ever going to be leaving this. That being said, I'm going to make another endgame base down here. And then most of the guys in this base will come down there. And so then we'll just be bouncing between South Post, QDE, and Callistovia. Now, these guys rarely ever get attacked. But it is where my main force lives, so when we do get a party, I do call these guys up, have them help me. Alright, they have another set of a couple houses that they can move. I'm just gonna do all of them. Actually, no, that's most of them. That's fine. Because then we should have room for a food cellar, hopefully right here. After they break all this down. Was worth seeing if it would fit there. Next one can go probably down here. Can they protect themselves and have an AI that can handle NPC survivability without you holding their hands? I'm confused what you mean. Oh, like, are you saying if I wanted to not defend this base and I wanted to work down here and they got attacked, if I left them alone, would they do things on their own? I think if I built walls and set them up as reservists, that might work. But I think there's a button I can call that will just like automatically, like, let me keep pressing the buttons till I find it. That one there. You can mobilize your reservists, turn your workers marked as service into companions. So maybe the goal is like when you get attacked, you can just press that button and wait. I usually go and help though. So I don't have any experience in what you're saying. Oh, speaking of, we got reclaimers coming to Black Ridge Pool. Yeah. All right, we need to stock up quick then. They're not going to pick up the loot if they kill them, so usually I feel like it's kind of just worth helping them out. Even if you got to mobilize them, it doesn't take too long. If you go to the new map, it doesn't, like, you don't get attacks on this map, so you're not forced to, like, deal with that as soon as it happens. But if you stick to this map, then you're just going to be constantly getting parties and stuff like that. All right, 2 more food. the big food. Let's go. We got 5 potions, 90 arrows. That's 10 arrows, 9 arrows per bandit. We can do this. Well, I guess this would be the way I would do it if I was gonna do it. So if, let's say, Queen's Tax Evaders was under attack, I'd probably watch for the red circle, and as soon as the red circle got close, I would go into my armies, call it built different, and then you can go onto your map and command them to go wherever you want. So I'd be like, oh, they're coming. All right, just put them there. Do my own thing. Oh, the camp's cleared. Perfect. Then I can just dismiss them. So you still have a little bit of input, but it's not to the point where you need to... I gotta watch and make sure they get all their weapons and watch and make sure they get all their food. If they're starving, you might want to stock them up, but it's not really that hard. You can do all of it from the map. Just wanted to know if they were better than the BS that was Fallout 4. I don't remember what it was like or the reference in Fallout 4. I played a little bit of Fallout 4, but I don't think I ever beat it. Aside from having some companions. Housing tents are being finished. Good. I see the brigands in the distance. I'm coming. Naked hobo mode activated. Full speed ahead. Imagine seeing this dude across the fields coming after you. I'd be horrified. All right, so we're gonna pull him back towards the hideout, maybe? Hello. Why aren't you with the group? Can we get some headshots? Uh-oh. 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 Yo, chill, chill. Where'd you guys come from? I didn't mean to pull them. And there's more guys up here too. Alright, maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe this was... Oh, wolves! Release the hounds. Go get them, hounds. Yo, chill, chill, chill. Did those wolves seem bigger than usual? Ow. Ow. All right, archers, all of a sudden their aim got really good. All right, I'm gonna let them go. I bit off more than I can chew. Solo everything. Just get your boys if there's a lot of crossbowmen. I've always gotten used to soloing. That's just what I've done since I started playing this game, so it's... Uh-oh. I'm definitely more comfortable doing some solo fights. And since the short bow got buffed, I feel like I can almost like melee them with a ranged weapon. I need more agility though. I bet I'd get more pullback. Uh-oh. They're coming towards me. They're not actually chasing me though, right? Yep, they're actually chasing me. Well, I wasted 30 of my arrows. I feel like I might need some more at this rate. If I get these guys on some more flatter ground. We're losing Black Ridge Prosperity. What happens? Leroy. At least I have chicken. Whoa. Close. Is that another elite brigand? Whoa. Almost got me. And I'm gonna run down the road and just jog and get some of my stamina. Sir, you have an arrow in your eyeball. Let me put another one there. And a third one. Yeah, so now they're starting to send the heavy guys more frequently. It used to be just like one every once in a while, but it seems like every group has at least a heavy brigand now. These guys take a bit more arrows, but they also drop the best food. Also take like 7 arrows to the face. And do half of your HP? Sorry, Ted. What is that? Cloudberry tarts? I don't remember that. Or I've never seen that drop before. I got room, I'll eat it. 96 stamina. Stamina for days. Stamina for days. All right, let me get my loot. And then we're going home. Have 3 barns full of food. I have 2.5. Food for days. Food for days. I've been trying to rip through all my raw food. I think since I've been selling it, more of it now, I have less. Oh, you know what? That's a great, I got a great idea. Something that I haven't sold that I never thought about selling. All that spoiled food I have. Anybody want to buy spoiled food? Keep like 200. Set price automatically. I do not care. I have 1,000 of it. 1,000 too many spoiled food. Another thing I haven't done in a while is an investment. How is the Herndeen investment? I was working on one, but I didn't really do all the deliveries. It looks like they finished it themselves though, so that's cool. The next facility I would love to have. Yeah, we got the light infantrymen, so we can call even more people up. I think. Can we invest in the Weaver? Yeah, let's do that. I'm investing in the Weaver for Herondine. Herondine is like our most prosperous village. So I keep upgrading them the most because I'm worried if I accidentally fail to protect one of the villages, then I'm gonna lose it all. So I'll kind of put all my eggs into Herondine. But I'll never let him take it. Herondine is mine. And I think I have more militia there too. Like, if you count the 5 that I have 14 militia. It costs a lot, but I have 14 militia I could call up in Herondine. Why would someone buy spoiled food like pigs? Maybe they just want to make some fertilizer. Because that's what I'm using all my spoiled food on, but I have too much fertilizer too, I think. Should we sell that as well? Fertilizer. We have 45. Nah, I think we should keep the fertilizer. I want to build. I don't know how if I could. I think I could. I want to build a fast travel sign like in this area. I think I'd be able to meet the brigands halfway a lot better if I had a sign there. You think we could trade at Black Ridge, Callistovia Station? See what they got. You can sell rope, and that's basically it. Some wood. Not really. Let's check if the weaver's done though, because if the weaver's done, we can set up making rope. We can make cord. All of that junk. Uh-oh. They're coming. Wolves, please. Turn around, turn around. Even with no clothing, I run faster than the wolves out here. Hardwood. I was told you can find hardwood north of Farnworth in the Northwood Forest. I was thinking about making a hardwood post over there. I feel like with how trading works now, you don't really need as many like posts. I feel like I needed a bunch of micro posts for a lot of little things, but with the way that they have trading work now, I feel like you don't need that as much. Why are you walking? This is my horse and buggy mode, basically. I run like 40% faster when I'm wearing absolutely nothing. All right, I'm going back in. Never tempt wolves, could be most dire. I'd still beat him. I could still beat him. Now I'm gonna shove everything in here. All of it. Quick save. Jump on the market. I think that's where we're gonna end the stream today, guys. We went on a little bit longer today. 5.5 hours, yeah. But we'll do another 10 days in on Saturday. We'll play some more this weekend. Maybe we can even get Horndine or Krasmir. But I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub. Or membership for this channel out. And I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more Bellwright. Take care, y'all.